Oops. I think I may have been letting the sound double up. Sorry. Open my stream. Breathing much better today, so that should help. And yeah. Gosh, I hate my gacha luck. It's actually terrible. Like what is that, man? Like, man. Why can't I have that for the limited banner? Okay. Just swapping over to the channel. I forgot to swap over to the YouTube channel. That. I don't think I'm subbed to myself, so I can't actually see my channel. I did get a notification. Oh, hey. Oh, I actually did get a reply. I didn't see it. I don't stay logged into the account that I stream on. Let's see. So the comment was, which teammate do you recommend for Coletta? You know what? Hold on. Game capture. Display. Yeah, that capture. I actually got a comment. So someone actually found the video. Let's see. Okay. Okay, I can do this. All right. Pausing and scrolling down, and there it is. Moai DLP. I don't know how to say that. Okay, it's there. All right. Well, it doesn't need to get that big. I never watch things in full screen like that. I have no idea what my recommendeds are like or why. I watched like one stream, and everything else on this channel has been things for YouTube. All right. So, Moai DLP, which teammates do you recommend for Coletta? I wanted to join her with Harumasa and Grace. And I don't have many characters, although I have Bernice, Miyabi, Lycan, plus all of SR. Trying to think of what SR could be. I didn't mute myself. All right. All of SR. Not quite sure what it is, but all right. So teammates for Coletta. She's Coletta is a generalist. She's a very broadly applicable stunner. So even without her,
you want to test my hammer?
Even without her additional passive, which is only applicable when she has a Bellabog ally, she's still strong. It's still really nice passive. That's up to a 70% damage boost, but it's only for a single attack, and it's a decently powerful attack, but it's not like super powerful. It's a third of an ultimate, and getting the 70% damage boost makes it closer to a third of an ultimate. Now maybe about half. Not even though. No. I can math. I can swear. 1,500% would be half. So yeah, 70% boost to a chain attack. Probably on average brings it up to a level of half of an ultimate. So it's a decent boost. And you press Y.
Want to see the red sky?
You want to test my hammer?
Gosh dang it. I hate tabs. Alright. Someone commented. I think first comment that wasn't by me on my channel. That's pretty cool. Alright. It's a big moment for me. Gosh dang it. Sorry. I'm bumping my mic. I got 10 views. That's like actual natural views though. I don't know how that happened. I put my microphone in a very poor place for typing. Coletta is a generalist. So obviously I've been playing since day one, but it doesn't make me like a particular expert on the game. But I have been playing since day one, so I have an idea. Unfortunately, for this question, I do mainly play with the purpose of, Coletta being my main damage dealer, which is of course not optimal. Unlike characters like, or just any of the A ranks who get up to 15 easily for their skill levels. Coletta is obviously always going to be slightly weaker stat-wise or multiplier-wise, aside from like the, I assume, inherent decrease in A rank damage multipliers or days multipliers. But, she also has offensive mindscapes, but they're mindscapes of an S rank character, so A ranks are still not an optimal way to play Coletta in any way. Let's see. But yeah, she is a generalist. And so she is applicable to the team you center for. Yeah. I also want to be actually helpful. Clearly, I would assume a newer player. Harumasa and Grace. I wanted to join her with Harumasa and Grace, and that's fine. We don't need her for the team. Well, you would like a stunner, and so your choices are presumably as a newer player. Well, no, even as a new player, or you will always have the choice of Anby, and this person has said they have a Lycan and Coletta, so the 3 stunners. And they have been playing since Bernice at minimum. So they have the amount of characters. Sorry, my brain is failing me. I can't. I don't know which one's SR. Not housekeeping. Sons of Caladan. Section 6? No. Cunning Hairs. Sons of Caladan. Bellabug Industries. Section 6. Okay. So I may have had a speech impediment. What's it even? No, maybe it was a speech impediment, but I did go to speech classes in elementary school for my S sounds, which I gotta make sure I don't have S sounds into the microphone. I know those might clip or peak is the word I'm thinking of. But yes, I don't. Any team you want to center? Let's see. Trying to be helpful. Feel bad that I only saw it now. I finally installed the app. Funnily enough, I might have finally installed the YouTube Studio app after this message was already posted. So even if they notify, they probably don't notify about comments. That could be very obnoxious to bigger YouTubers. But if they did, yeah, it probably wouldn't have gotten it anyway. No, but I was looking at my channel now. It wasn't there earlier when I was doing YouTube stuff. I feel bad at articulating myself. And obviously I'm terrible at focusing. So, Coletta is a generalist, applicable to any team you want to center for. That's kind of all you need to know. She's definitely useful. The only thing she's not as useful for Anby for in a Harumasa team is Anby being also electric would do much better at applying the anomaly shock. Sorry for snapping near the mic. Oh, also, no, never mind. But in a team, if you're going to use Grace, Grace should make it much easier to always keep up shock anomaly anyway. Until you do keep them all together. I believe Grace, you can check here, have it on screen. Obviously, maybe I shouldn't have my search history shown. Shouldn't matter. It might, just in case I have my school tab here, in case something like that has my name or something. still not there. Grace's core passive is build up her additional, which is for electric or Bellabog character in her team. Hitting with an EX special, the next shock increases shock damage by 18%. Okay, so no, this isn't useful. It's not like a supportive effect. That would be Rena who does that. And so they didn't mention Rena, so let's assume you don't have Rena. Yeah, I think this is fine. The only thing is, honestly, it might be better. Oh, I lose my mouse when it goes. Oh, you can't see it. I never went back to check to see how to show mouse. My bad. So shock. The only question is if it's worthwhile to use Rena in the team over someone like Lucy. If this user has Lucy, they were around for Bernice, so that should mean they were around for the Cheesetopia event. So let's assume Lucy's probably actually better for. No, the person I was actually going to look for was Harumasa to look at his additional passive to see what he requires. I believe he's Stunner or Anomaly, so yeah, he'll always have his up with someone like Coletta. Double dipping, everyone's chained together. They all like each other. That's nice. Electric Stunner. Yeah, all right. No, guess technically, Coletta doesn't like Harumasa back, but she has Grace still. Next, it is stunned enemies or under an anomaly. His damage is increased by 40%. When falling feather, which one's falling feather? Okay, so it's a basic attack. Of basic attack? What does it mean of? Okay, so this is just the hold and activate attack, I think. Okay. Okay, so this is his. I don't know. Is this press or hold? No. Okay, so this. That's weird. Why is it hold? Okay, so maybe I don't know what falling feather is. But you know what? It procs some electro prisons. That's everything in his kit. What else? He also had something that made prism spawn if an enemy got electric anomaly, I believe. Yeah. Alright, so it's here. Somewhere. Maybe? Okay, so right, electric prison is the effect that goes onto the enemy when the electric balls that Harumasa spawns goes onto them. Sorry, I watched the whole video on Harumasa. I can't remember it, unfortunately. Information goes in one ear, out the other. Unfortunate. Yeah. Okay, so that is right there. It's specifically it's any attribute anomaly, so it's not just electric. Still, that's a reason he likes someone like Grace, or still appreciates someone like Grace. If you play it right, you can just get these to spawn when there's currently none on the field, and then when he spawns some more, I believe these auto target to the nearest enemy, which will always be the boss, which is how you get your big long Harumasa combos. Is it? She's obviously not great for him still, referring to Grace. Because, being an attacker, I mean, he still appreciates a buffer. My main point to coming here was making sure he gets his damage boost no matter what, and he will with like Coletta. Let's see. What do you recommend for Coletta? Come on. So, for the base question of which teammates do you recommend for Coletta? if you're gonna use Harumasa and Grace, it makes sense. And if you don't have many characters, yeah, they seem like perfectly good characters to pair her with. Like the only other thing is if you want to like do bend bigger strategies, yeah, she's also fine for that. But I think even then, you don't bend bigger. It mostly upgrades Coletta and not the other way around. I believe his attacks or stuff don't get upgraded in any way, or his stats don't matter into the calculation. The only thing they do is combo very well into each other with iframes and Coletta's enhanced basic attack, and then you can immediately just have him still be on the field and activate things like his EX special or ultimate. Let's see. The other noted characters were Lycan and Miyabi and Bernice. So presumably this is their team. Bernice applies because she has Miyabi. She's with other anomalies, and that's good. I believe Bernice's special is a pretty strong one. The only thing is Miyabi needs a support or a Section 6 character, I believe, which is unfortunate. It's one of the restrictive aspects to her. She would prefer... You can always get... I'm forgetting Nicole's name. Yeah, Nicole. And everyone will have her, and she's always really strong. Yes. Bernice is good to keep with Miyabi. Obviously, being able to proc burns very quickly, especially from off field, and then Miyabi overwrites them for disorder. Well, add to Miyabi stacks. This increases her buildup of afterburn. And her, yeah. I think, yeah. Yeah, so it's honestly every move Bernice wants to use gets an increased build-up rate. It's her basic attack spin and her EX specials and afterburn. Those are basically the 3 moves you want to use on Bernice, and then kick her off the field. But yeah, making sure probably want a support to go with Bernice and Miyabi. Though you can also still play it with Miyabi Lycan. And so like if you were to use Sokaku, that would also make sense. And they can still both buff up Miyabi's damage quite a bit while hopefully proccing their own freeze together. And then I believe Miyabi's Frost anomaly would overwrite that for disorders. I believe Bernice, Lucy, Miyabi would be stronger, probably, just because of how strong Bernice herself is compared to two standard characters, even if they're good supports for her. In any case, those would be the 2 strong team options for these characters, or for Miyabi. Oh, sorry. My dad made me work out with him when I was over for no particular reason, and so now I hurt a bit. I hope I don't groan in pain often. So, this is basically all you need. I feel like I should say more, though. Anything you want to center for? What else is there to add? One proc anomalies, you already use race. You couldn't add like Harumasa Coletta because then Bernice. I didn't finish that sentence correctly. You can't add Bernice to the Harumasa Coletta team because then Bernice loses out on that 65% build up rate. so that would be unfortunate. I would say she can definitely work. The only comment would be that we should explain the I feel bad. It's already been 20 minutes, and I'm getting all over the place. It should explain the additional passive. Gosh, maybe I shouldn't have moved the microphone here. It's in a position that makes way more sense when I'm looking at my other monitor to play the game. But now I immediately found something to type about. Sorry, I hit my elbow on the desk. I hope that wasn't loud. Is good, but not necessary. Only power boost to during a fight. And I explained earlier, before, damage boosts are all additive to each other. So like Harumasa's 40% damage boost to his attacks, but that's not to like his chain attack. So that it wouldn't add up there. But it's more so if you add a bunch of like electric damage boost to him, it'll instead go from like 140% damage to 100 or 210% damage for the chain attack specifically, which is nice still. Less than 70% technically, but still nice. Claudia is still nice. No, I haven't played her with Hellfire Gears in quite a while. So, which means I don't actually think she needs it too much. Though I've been leaving it on lighter, even though, because of the way I play lighter, he probably would deal more daze and damage with Lycan's signature, which I also do have, annoyingly. But even though I have, despite that, I would still probably leave on Coletta's because Hellfire Gear still does have the energy regen, and so I do feel like I notice and appreciate that, which means I probably would notice and appreciate it on Coletta as well. So if I didn't have something I wanted to do specifically today and react to. So it's how to explain this way better than I do. I feel like I might get great. A piece of wood fell. A small piece of wood thing I have for some reason. Oh gosh, that's gross. Sorry, way too much dust. I need to dust. My bad. It was honestly a piece of wood I had presumably just placed there, like, oh, it'll help stop the echo if I leave the mic in that corner. I haven't lived in that corner. All right, well, got pushed over the edge as I was reordering things. Oh well. Good, but not necessary since it's only a power boost. So mostly a single attack during a fight. So you want a stunner. Or passive. What's the word? Talking? I think there's a... No, let's just go with applying. I think that's better. Applying. Okay, she's applicable to any team. 24. So are, I believe, times when you would go for Coletta over Anby even without Grace. because of because of the purpose of being able to stun more effectively. I don't play Anby, so I can't speak to her when I do try her out. She's not for me. She seems a bit more skill based, and I'm not about that. So, let's see. Grace is still good. I'm trying to think of what teams are alternatives. That feels like a good thing to comment on. So Grace Harumasa. You would probably want to. Trying to think. How good is Grace actually with Harumasa? It might feel nice. Of course, this is unfortunately commentary on just a team I haven't used. I mean, it's honestly really close to something I could use, but I just haven't built up my Harumasa like at all. Hold on. Yeah, he's like over here. He's closer to the characters that I don't have. Why is it so slow? Come on. I'm pressing the button. Come on. Oh, hey, look, he's right there. He passed up Seth because I don't know how I don't have these. I feel like you get these from putting things like Caesar. I put Caesar on like the store duty all the time. I feel like you got these from those. Okay. I guess you don't, because I only have 6 of the blue ones too. All right. I don't know. I don't know what happened. What I get then. But yeah. Seth is all the way over here. I have to dismantle more, and that's way too inefficient. Because you need to get those purples that level up further anyway. Which is unfortunate. I wouldn't mind trying him, but he's also hard to play, so it would be bad commentary from trying him out a bit.
Nothing to fear. Ready and waiting. You want to test my
Unfortunately, I have to deal with the characters I do have, and obviously I've already spent a lot of resources leveling up a lot of characters to 60.
Nothing to
Come on.
I even have some 50 already.
One, two. Let's nothing.
Come on. Starlight.
I have very few characters actually that I haven't like max leveled, and everyone at level 60 is already max 4 skill, so unfortunately it'll be a bit. And that's if I even get around to Harumasa and not just try to use resources on. Maybe I might go for Astra Yao, so he'll be on the back burner for a bit. So so that makes it harder to give commentary on what type of team you should. I can't speak to like feel. Like I could say I don't like Anby, but a lot of people still really like Anby, so I can't say she's a bad pick either. Only that, yeah, Clitta has to, in most circumstances, will stun faster because she'll, in most fights, you get at least 1 EX special, and that's honestly quite enough for Clitta to stun like decently fast. And then also the fact that her dodge counter is very good. And so in any fight with an aggressive enemy, she's probably one of the fastest stunners, like which is funny because an aggressive enemy is also what Caesar needs to be, a good stunner, both for parries and defensive assistant to overpowered shield bash. So it feels like enough, but I feel like seeing more, which might be a problem for me. Traditional's good, but not necessary. Might want a. Do feel like you might want Lucy instead of Grace, which is unfortunate to Grace. Poor Grace. That is a double range team, and they're both electric too, which is funny. I'm not checking that now. Let's focus on that. They're on this. Like Shock is nice, but yeah, it's hard to say. Grace is probably not amazing without Disorder, because of, and this might this team feels like it probably reapplies shock, which means it might override some of it. Honestly, Nicole. Nicole instead of Grace. Honestly, because Nicole is such a good just buffer or debuffer. And if you have her M6, she's a good crit buff as well. Debuff on the enemy to be specific, so you not a buff you will have. Like that's kind of funny. Only Harumasa would have his additional ability, but that's fine because Pilates is nice for a single attack, but only that single attack. And Nicole's keeps going Nicole's addition. I guess to be fair, I'm going additional passive is only for either character, so I also don't care about her additional passive unless it applies, which I mean, if Nicole's passive applies to someone who's not a cunning hair, it's because they're either. So you don't care about Nicole's additional passive for that team, and her debuffing is still really strong, and grouping, which is not something to forget. Drink some water. Always try to put my water down softly. Might suggest Lucy. Trying to think. Would I suggest Lucy over Coletta or over Grace or Harumasa? With the new Wenjin we got, or even his signature, they're both crit based, so you're losing out some attack. So having the flat attack from Lucy would be quite nice, like even nicer on him than usual, because it'll probably still always be optimal to go for electric damage unless they're overcapping damage elsewhere. But not overcapping, but having too much of it. But so far the only character who really makes you have too much of a damage stat is lighter for fire and ice. So I would say I think I would suggest Lucy. And I think might. Like, oh, sorry, the ringing in my ear is back. Her buffing might be more impactful. Very unconfident, but I'm not confident. Then, you take the chair, Minx. You can have it. Cat's in the chair. It's his for now. Like, Grace's anomaly buildup is still really good, especially at the start, because she can build up shock pretty fast. So she can build it up and get the Haotos? The Haoto? I'm not on him. He had Haoto Onos? I think something like that. Haoto Noyas. Haoto Noya. His Haoto Noyas. Probably butchering that. Doesn't sound right coming out of my mouth. But yeah, it generates the Haoto Noyas pretty instantly. At least 5. And so he can quickly like zoom in or mark them. It's interesting. And then you would go stunner and stun, and with his chain attack I believe he spawns more, which makes the Haoto's auto target onto an enemy from what I recall. Dang, why has it been 10 minutes since I last checked the timer? Man, I'm sorry, everyone. So I would suggest Lucy, and that would still keep Coletta's little boost and help the boars still deal some damage. But I can see the appeal in using Harumasa race. I might just leave it here. It feels bad to have gotten here and then come moments later to leave it here. I need to probably do better at saying less. Like, this is probably wordier than it needs to be. And it's all the information you need about Coletta. Like, it's a nice boost, but it's not her additional isn't a necessary thing. Let's say decent. Let's lower down the expectations of her additional passive. Like, until they get someone who, you know, increases how many chain attacks you do, it's less important. So I can't see how important it can be, since, like, it unfortunately only applies during stun, but, you know, during stun, that's a 50% damage boost, since you're only using Coletta, presumably. And so getting multiple 70% damage boost during the stun duration is much bigger than just, say, like, someone like giving a 15% damage boost to everything out, all the time. Yeah, no, I think this is fine. I might add some points for Miyabi. Bernice, Udini. Miyabi's additional. I don't need this extra fluff word. And just to be clear, we were looking at it earlier, then I went back, so I can do this right. Yes, alright. It's a 60% damage increase on Shimotsuki. What's Shimotsuki? Okay. It's the hold. No, yeah, you want her additional passive. It's a 60% damage boost to this attack, which is basically her second ultimate. So yeah, you definitely want Miyabi's additional. Oh, and it's needed for Disorder to grant her 2 stacks of Fallen Frost. And it'll ignore ice resist. Yeah, her additional ability is insane. You definitely want that. That's a lot of damage she has on the table. Ooh, sorry, I bumped my mic again. I hope that wasn't audible. It wasn't to me, but you never know. I'm dropping a little 1-up mushroom. Yeah. Which is very strong, making sure they know. So that rolls fine. And because if making sure I wasn't just wrong about that, misremembered, but yeah, no, Bernice is with Anomaly, I believe, and this attacker in anomaly skin counts. So yeah. Was asking about Coletta, about making sure this is known. So unfortunately, no Coletta for the Miyabi team unless you have like a support unless you want to use the support. But man, if you have Bernice, yeah, definitely go for support for Miyabi. I feel bad. It took me way too long to get to this point. Ugh. Sorry. Floundering. Anyway, yeah. Blood is a great generalist. Well, great at stunning. Unfortunately, that's the main thing she does. But she does it good. It's the only thing, unfortunately. But yeah, I mean, especially now with the triple deadly assault, she can more obviously see more use. It's just higher usage, just because you might want a stunner for a team no matter what, and you've used your really good one or an already other good one. The only thing, unfortunately, the only thing she does is stun real fast. Yeah, that should do it. Thanks for asking. You're my first comment. You get a heart. Well, your first comment on the real channel. The meme channel is unfortunately found success. And then was never posted to for over 2 years. Okay. And this can close now. And yep. Alright. And then back to game capture. Just in case something else pops up. Gosh dang it. This. And I don't know I do know the fastest way to get to where I'm going. Just in case something else pops up. Gosh, I hate my voice. Anyway. Yep, there I am. Alright. Probably pause this. It's fine. Okay, back here. And alright, the point. Welcome everyone to the stream. Everyone or anyone. I was gonna run around a bit, but alright. I already spent some time. There's a title to the stream, so I had intentions. But then I derailed myself. Alright, I think that goes there. Oh, you would definitely go there. Definitely there. I think this is all to the side. Is that an ethereal there? No, that's her holding it. I mixed it up. Alright, it's actually... Oh. Alright, that didn't look like it had to do it. That's where it was. Okay, so... No, okay. Nice. No, so there's... No, it's simply that. Over here. And then the pipe should be... The end of the pipe should be over here. There. There, here, then back again. Nice. Oh, there's Piper. I didn't even see Piper. Her face is getting covered up by Bertice's sparkle. I assume, like, way zoomed in, I can't even see Caesar's supposed to be there. Or maybe it's a boar. I mean, there's a big guy on the pipe. But no, he's not fighting anyone. I can't tell if Caesar's supposed to be there. Alright, this one is the big brute guy. Oh, it's cool. It's yeah, the very big brute guy. Okay. Ooh. I think that's it right there. Which means, yeah, these are up here. Oh, I think I may have mixed some pieces up, but that's fine. Oh, he's my favorite enemy. For the most part, I think. He's a bit brutal. He has the one attack I really hate is the grab. Electric grab and charge up. So I don't know how I got that. Huh. Oh, that's his other arm. That makes much more sense, I think. Yeah, okay. Then his red eye sparkle is over here. And you can see the hint of red on the bottom of this piece. So the stomach. Not the stomach. The other side of his stomach. Should see a hand. Ah, here. Which means they're off to the side. This is, yeah. Part of his electric hand. Here. Here. And here. There we go. Oh, they're saving the avocado. No, they'll get them. Hopefully. Alright. Truck. Yeah. Oh, are they running someone over? Nah, he's begging for mercy in some way. Eos is worried. And there's Bernice's other leg. Have her shoe. There's a heel. And looks like, yeah, you can see her sleeve there. Some legs, and then the tip of her head is somewhere. Right there. Some guy in the bottom here. Yep. Oh, wow, you can do that this whole time. And loops around. Knocked out. Poor guy. What a bad day. Yeah, there's his arm. Sign. This like a pipe, yeah. So this one. More of it. And then last piece. Oh, there was an antenna. Right. Cool. Got my rewards. Did the puzzle. That was so awesome. Puzzle. Alright. Yeah. Fix some more tomorrow, and then more bamboo poles, I guess. Yep, still missing. I had more commentary to those stamps, I think. But it amounted to, I don't think it's canon. Like, there's some ethereals posing, I guess. Cool. What else was there? Playing fetch. Anby and Soldier 11 working together. Yeah, it doesn't feel canon. Alright. Oh. I didn't do this one yet either. But I should probably. I might as well do that one on stream. Had preamble. Oh wait, was there one I didn't quite finish? I didn't do this one at all either. I don't have them. Shockingly, if I didn't have the character, I just didn't do their story. Except I did do Nekomatas. For the polychromes to get lighter. Alright, but no. Here for a reason. It was for him. Honestly, it was really just, we might do the, oh, here's the, what is it? Alright, it's the end of the patch. Here's a little review survey, if you could answer. And so, I think, like, the first two, I didn't have, like, an answer for, like, the story, agent stories, because I just didn't do them, so. I'm paying way more attention to the game now, so. I'll have an answer. Oh, they don't want to check something. You know, I think I have issues because yeah, obviously I do this through Restream. And first off, you know, Harumasa looks way pastier in my thumbnail. You know, I think uploading these thumbnails through Restream is lowering the quality. I'll have to change that manually. Unfortunate. Also need to adjust my home. I don't know what's wrong with it. I thought I did that before. Sorry. Going off topic. That's the backup. I think just in case I do something with this, I'll change character in here. I think I'll start recording. So, but I also wanted to check YouTube Studio because I think freaking Restream kind of sucks. No, not that. It's can't like set category. because like Zenless Zone Zero isn't here, so. All right. So you can go here, at least, but not automatically. Sorry, cool, it's muted. I wanted to make sure. Oh, they have unlist when stream ends. Oh, that's cool. Entertainment. That's what I wanted. I wanted to change the category because Restream just doesn't have like Zenless Zone Zero. It's not like updated to have Zenless. Okay. I mean, it's a small thing, but, you know, makes it accurate and stuff. I mean, it matters less because the only thing that matters, I mean, and yes, the main reason I did start streaming was to get like the daily points for like valid for like streaming and stuff, which is, so it only mattered for Twitch. But, you know, I think it's cool and good practice to, on speaking and stuff, to stream. Also, I only have 2 valid stream weeks. I don't know how that happened. Kind of cringe because this all ends tomorrow. Maybe if this stream ends, I think it might. Okay. At least I got the 150 polygrams, which is all like all I cared about. Yeah, I mean, I mainly cared about the polygrams, but I mean, at least that doesn't mean I'm not gonna stream anymore. I definitely still want to because I think it's cool, good fun, and nice practice for speaking and stuff. So I'll definitely keep at it. All right. So, sorry, on my phone. Gosh, dang it. I'm not hungry. I had breakfast at it's lunchtime when I started, unfortunate. But I'm going to start recording, see my reactions, and in case maybe I actually go out of my way and edit a video, I'll actually start doing this more seriously. And so, yeah, if I ever like edit things or do an actual review on this agent story, it'd be good to have those recordings actually, you know, recording instead of just, you know, having to download a stream. All right, but the preamble is I'm worried this was mostly going to be experimental to see if I had like commentary to add to the story as it plays out. That's my main concern. I think I turned up the gain because I had on like one, I think maybe even lower before. So I hope the audio is okay. I think my voice to the music range is fine. One concern is if the voices are too quiet. I hope it's fine and it looks like it'll be okay. I have concerns. I like storytelling a lot, so I am critical of things like Zenless Zone Zero storytelling. But I'm worried that I won't have too much to add. I might just think it's okay because I'm not going in blind. I think I've seen most of it of Harumasa's story from watching someone else play it, but I didn't play it myself, and I definitely missed quite a bit of it from just not paying attention. So, you know, I'm going to go into it, react accordingly. I'm trying to be I'll probably just be somewhat critical, but I also might not be that critical at all if I just think it's okay. So, but my worry is not having too much to add, like in terms of commentary. So, you know, hopefully. It did seem like a very good one, so it might be like one of the best ones. But just being a serious story and being and executing it correctly might not be enough for me. Worry is if it's all right, yeah. If it was a story and you told it, if it gives that sort of feeling, like being dark isn't good enough. So I hope I have something to say about the story as it's going on, instead of just, you know, taking it in, which is unfortunately what I feel like I usually am when I take in stories. You know, that's how I always am on the first walkthrough through a story, which makes sense. Just take it in as it is. But then, you know, notice it'll have to be like obviously bad for me to like comment on it immediately. Like, oh man, there's enemies over there. Oh, what should we do about it? Well, let's talk here for about 10 minutes while the enemies are 5 feet away and discuss our plan. And, you know, things like that get really annoying. Yeah. But then some things like the moment of Anby and Billy noticing like Section 6 taking on an offensive positions around their group because they wanted to arrest the proxy. Of course, made enough sense to do so. Also, so tangent again. This cat, I swear. Okay, no, he seems fine. I swear, one time when he was on the ground, or also he's obviously male. Thanks. When he was on the ground here, I guess it's not him, but it felt like every time I went to camera, and I wasn't even streaming, so I didn't have OBS open. But just not looking at him, or when I looked at him, it obviously lagged, which is weird. But no, maybe it's this shelf. Maybe there's something like unoptimal with this shelf or something. There's something weird looking down the ground over there, but then yeah, it's like way smoother looking up. What do they have below, man? All right. But enough belaboring the point. Hopefully I have something to say, and I hope it's an enjoyable thing. I don't know if I'll get through it all this time. All in one go. But I'll definitely react only to the story on stream. Well, I'll do the story only on stream. Okay. All right. Recording begins. All right. Hello. Welcome. Okay. When I said I'm going to record it, I don't think I meant for like a Let's Play. I'm not like posting it to the second. All right. That was weird, man. It wasn't that laggy earlier. Ooh. No, maybe it's checking a bit because I started recording. Hopefully not. I'll resort to only streaming and downloading from the stream if I actually feel like maybe doing like a review video on this, because obviously my all right, hold on, let's do a test. Let's stop recording and see if it actually feels better. It helps if I'm in the game. You know what? You know what? I guess recording was more intensive. You know what? I'll just download the stream if I feel like it. All right, then. Make it a smoother stream experience. This is Asaba Harumasa's story event. Immersive storytelling, go. One morning, inside the HSO Section 6 office.
Chief Miyabi! Tsukishiro! Hello! I'm so pleased to see you in such good health.
I do like his voice. I do think his voice is one of the better ones as well. I feel like I don't have much to complain on character voices, but it starts feeling like a point to make. Like even Coletta, she's my favorite character, but like her first line in the game really put me off because it's a "Hey, don't look down on me," which was ugh. But I think literally every other line is completely fine, and even that one doesn't bother me as much anymore. But then Coletta's story event, I'm definitely an active hater of the children who sound much older than Coletta. It's like weird and really takes me out of the story, on top of the children being verbose. But yeah, all that to say is it does feel worth mentioning when I feel like an English voice for a character is particularly good, and I do really like Harumasa's performance. Like, feels bad. I think the character I care about like the voice the least of here is Miyabi. But let's see.
I'm here to submit my sick leave form. Same as before. You know the drill.
Okay, so he expects it to...
3 sick days this week. Got it.
Chief, please don't go along with him. This isn't like ordering at a restaurant. Asaba, I have reminded you several times now you've already used up your leave for the year. In theory, we can't approve your requests anymore.
In theory, they're considering it. Huh?
Theory is just theory. It's not like I can control this. You all know I've been sick since I was a kid, and I still get flare-ups every now and then. That's why my family abandoned me.
Okay, oh. Okay, sorry. OBS blinked. I am gonna get a snack, so I'll mute, and then when I come back, I'll let them keep playing. It does have nice, goofy music for Asaba. That is nice. I am annoyed. I don't know how to get my wireless headphones working wirelessly when I have OBS working. They just like shut off working, which is really annoying. But yeah. Alright. Keep playing while I eat this quarter of a chocolate muffin.
Huh? Didn't you say last time that you had no parents? Just a master?
Theory is just theory. It's not like I can control this. You all know I've been sick since I was a kid, and I still get flare-ups every now and then. That's why my family abandoned me.
OBS lags so much I can't even tell if that went through, even though I hit the mute button and unmute button.
Yeah, after my parents abandoned me, my master took me in. I passed all the tests for the HSO but got rejected because of my health. Thankfully, Chief Miyabi took pity on me.
I didn't choose you out of pity. It was simply because you were the strongest candidate.
Oh, you're too kind. What can I say? I'm a genius.
Fine. I'll figure something out for your leave. But 3 days is the absolute limit. And don't pull what you did last time, sending me a fake thermometer picture at midnight on the 3rd day, asking to extend your leave.
A correction? That wasn't fake. It was the actual reading. Though, it was my cat's temperature.
Public security recently seized a batch of illegal pharmaceuticals. Supposedly, they can temporarily boost ether aptitude. This is a highly important case and could be transferred to us soon. When that happens, you won't have the flexibility to take any more time off.
Drugs that can boost ether aptitude? Where were they seized?
In the hollow at Port Elpis. This is new. Are you actually interested in the case?
Oh, please. You know I'd never be interested in work. But a drug like that sounds perfect for slacking off. Wouldn't it be useful on missions? Why was it banned?
Because it's too good to be true. And even if it's real, there must be some unforeseen consequences.
Alright, it did unmute. Hopefully it unmuted when I clicked it. His attitude reminds me of, I'm forgetting his name. Trigon Man. Vash the Stampede. Yeah, it reminds me of Vash. You know? Serious guy underneath it. But we'll put on the goofy exterior. And probably be actually a little bit goofy.
That was a cool line, Yanagi.
Thanks, Chief.
I also don't know how to feel like Miyabi being very serious, but then saying the humorous, you know, lines like that. It's hard to state. I guess unfortunately the main thing is I don't find it entertaining, so it doesn't land or work for me, unfortunately.
I've heard of this drug before, but it was years ago. It can boost ether aptitude temporarily, but the side effects are severe. It worsens corruption symptoms, and can even cause the user to turn into an ethereal.
Oh, those are the consequences Nagi was talking about!
In any case, seeking power like this is pure opportunism. Real strength comes from hard work, not shortcuts.
But in this world, those with real strength are always a rare minority.
I moved my... Oh. I mixed my scene transitions into my... Oh, I don't know how to fix that. Alright. It's fine. He obviously has the opinion. Not obvious, but it gives the impression of him having, you know, the... does it? Yeah. Born lucky type of mindset. It's what it feels like.
Did you just say something?
Oh, obviously.
Nope, nothing. I'll let you get back to approving my sick leave then.
I guess it's not necessarily a born lucky mentality. More so, there's a lot of... Feels like a lot more individuals are team powerless comparatively.
My chest is starting to hurt again. Feels like I'm dying.
I don't like that performance as much from the previous line.
Anywho, I'll get out of your hair now. See you after my leave. Take care, everyone.
And that one makes it feel like he should have been in a different pose. This does feel like nitpicking, though.
Oh, this guy. He doesn't even try to fake it anymore.
He takes a leave like this every month. I bet he's just sneaking off somewhere and stuffing his face with tasty food.
That is an adorable pose for Sokaku. The thinking Sokaku pose.
Harumasa just has something he has to get done. If possible, I'd also like to...
Oh, no, you don't. Chief, we have a very important meeting tomorrow. Please make sure you attend it. And don't be late.
Oh.
Oh, poor Miyabi. No training. No breaks for training. Sometime later, inside the video store, there was a faint knock at the door. However, there was only one knock, and it quickly went silent. Well, was it my imagination? Or was that a knock at the door just now? Who would only knock once? I don't know. People who are too lazy to knock more than once actually exist. Oh wait. I don't think people who are too lazy to knock more than once actually exist. Huh. For some reason, the minute I said that, a certain someone came to mind. We should probably go check, just in case. I get it. He means Asaba.
Hey there, you two. How's it going?
Oh.
Oh, it's you. No wonder there was only one knock. Too lazy to knock again, huh?
Knocking on the door is just another thing that wears me out. As long as I get what I need, it doesn't matter how many times I knock. More importantly, I need your help with something.
From this angle, finally paying attention, he does have an X on his choker necklace thing. Unfortunately, in my art, I made it a little cross, because I think from the one I saw, or the angle I saw, it looked like a cross. Oh, dang it. Inaccuracy, gosh darn it.
Actually, you're the only ones who can help me out.
What is it? Sounds pretty serious when you put it like that.
I need to go into the Hollow for a case, but my carrot's acting up. You're the only proxies I know that I can trust.
No way. Is this about work?
No way. This is actually for work? Since when did you become so passionate about your job? You're not messing with me, are you?
Ouch, that hurts. As a professional executive officer, I have always been proactive at my job, haven't I? Besides, this is an excellent opportunity for you to see me in action. I'm sure the experience will come in handy if you run into any trouble in the future.
We don't want any trouble with the executive officers. Anyway, what's this case that you're working on?
I'm trying to track down a wanted criminal who's been missing for years now. His major crime is developing an illegal drug through illicit means. This drug is beyond existing theoretical knowledge and can significantly boost the user's ether aptitude temporarily. Simply put, it's like a wonder drug you see in the movies that can deliver superhuman strength with a single injection.
Sounds suspicious.
That sounds really suspicious. If we were in a movie, I feel like this is the part where the protagonist asks, but at what cost?
They work in a movie store, by the way. You know that?
Belle is right. If this drug really does exist and is safe to use, the city would already be researching and promoting it, wouldn't they?
Seems a bit demeaning, but man, I feel like they do make the... If these were some movie comments a few many times.
Yes, this drug is extremely dangerous. In theory, it should have been completely destroyed years ago, but recently some rumors have started to circulate. They're probably connected to the drug's creator, the criminal I mentioned before. And my goal is to find him. Of course, I'll offer you fair compensation. Dennies are meant to be spent, so just name your price.
Should have mentioned that earlier.
You should have mentioned that sooner. Of course we'll help you. Understanding the job of an executive officer is very important. So, when do we leave?
Now, no time to lose. Meet me at Port Elpis. I'll be waiting for you there, partner.
Partner? Alright. I guess I gotta HDD connect to him. So far, so fine. Okay, I guess we're using Qing Yi. Is she part of the story? I don't remember her. This feels like... Oh, you're using this guy. Hey! So this stunner here. Okay, then. She's electric, so I guess it makes sense. So, neither are anomaly, so I'm not sure about their build-up rate. Like, even... Like, the anomaly characters have, like... like, I think Piper gets, like, 125% physical build-up rate from her power stacks. 20-ish. No.
Let's search for clues in this area
I
and
did
see
a
if we can
trial
find
battle,
anything
right?
on this suspicious drug.
Not the fastest. Alright.
Whoa! Looks like we've got a big one over there.
Oh, my bad.
Go, but no go.
Okay, no. What? Oh, yeah, right. I forgot. It has the... Oh, we're going to a helicopter. Any chest over here? But yeah, there's the little ethereal parasite things. I guess we're going over here. Well, to think I'd find a helicopter out here of all places. No, it's a shame. This big guy's out of commission, and the clue I was hoping to find isn't in it. Do you like helicopters? Oh, when I was little, I once fantasized about riding the wind. That way, as long as there was wind, I could go anywhere. That's if I were born free. Yeah, okay. That line feels... Let's finish this first. Actually, couldn't I just learn how to pilot a helicopter? I support that, go learn it! Just kidding. You probably won't believe me, but my phone's lock pattern is always an arrow pointing to the upper right like a plane. Okay. From spoilers. I definitely missed the opening, but from spoilers, I know where that reference goes. Also, he told us his phone lock pattern. All right. Though that symbol's got a few other meanings. Oops, I'm rambling. Let's keep moving. Alert. A suspicious biological signal has been detected ahead. Please remain alert. Okay. Should alert twice. Maybe there was a different word you could have used. No, but going back, as if I were born free, that goes back to the feeling like, yeah, sort of lamenting people being born lucky and being born unlucky is clearly a position he's like holding and making it a bit clearer now. You know, gives us a bit more to help better understand Asaba. I like that. Additionally, a control switch for a container has been located on the opposite side. Use it if needed. Yeah, poor fairy. Ah, right. It's also hey, no, come on, let go.
A boat
All right.
so convenient at times like this.
Yeah.
It's perfect for someone as efficient as me.
Yeah. All right.
And lazy.
Man, that's kind of lame. How hard it auto locked my aim, like it didn't let me deviate my aim from that at all. Oh wait, actually that was the efficient. Because I saw that. Oh, okay, so they were diving.
There's a
To
familiar
get on the...
face. If someone from public security is here, I must have found
Oh, what
the
the
right
heck?
place.
Oh, that's weird.
Come on, let's go say hi.
I'm being forced to do that.
Breakaway in one hit.
Alright, so I can do that. But it's not letting me, like, stand his normal attacks. It's only letting me use that attack. That's interesting. Oh, there's Seth. I knew he was here. Alright. Because of the magnetism, I can just do this to know if there's a chest around. Which is kind of annoying. But alright.
How do you do, my fellow officers? Great work.
Yeah, it is enjoyable to hear him dripping with sarcasm.
That uniform. Is he an executive officer? What is he doing here? Don't tell me those guys from HSO are trying to take our credit again.
Relax. I'm not the type of person to take credit for someone else's work. Right, Junior Seth? Oh, please say hi to your brother for me.
Junior?
He and I both graduated from the same academy, just not in the same year. So, Asaba, executive officer, what are you doing here?
It is interesting to learn they know each other. Also gives an age range of, I guess, probably 2 years apart.
Oh, nothing much really. Just a teensy little favor. I know PubSec is investigating the illegal drug case. Can I take a look at the samples you seized?
That's crucial evidence! You're definitely trying to steal our credit. This case hasn't been transferred over to HSO yet.
Yep.
The drugs are connected to an important case I'm investigating. According to the Public Security Handbook, rule number... what was it again? In any case, PubSec officers are obligated to assist executive officers with their investigations inside the hollows.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry, I didn't mean to skip it like that.
In other words, you can't say no to me.
Man, that sure is a great rule.
Mr. Executive Officer, it's not that we don't want to provide them. It's just that all the confiscated drugs have been sent to the evidence room, and we don't have any with us right now. Right, Seth?
Huh? That's right!
Let's see, set this to a bit stupid, but also a goody two shoes. So he feels like a goody two shoes type of character. Kind of. That might be an overstatement on how he is. I do really like Seth though. From immediately from the first trust event, yeah, with the reporter. I found him very endearing for that.
Oh, has anyone told you that you're terrible at lying? Since you aren't willing to cooperate, I guess I'll just have to take them myself.
Fight, fight, fight. Oh.
Such clean moves. Wait, did you just go through my pockets?
Aha! Found it.
Harumasa picks up the syringe he confiscated from Seth and carefully examines it in the sunlight. Then, under the shocked gaze of the officer, he squeezes a few drops into his palm before lowering his head to sniff the scent. Then, he casually tosses the drug back to Seth.
This is an unfinished product. You haven't completed the potency tests, have you? The active ingredients are too minimal to increase ether aptitude.
Oh, we got Angie Seth right now.
If you ask me, this isn't the real stuff. Just a cheap knockoff.
You... how did you manage to gather so much information from just a few looks and a couple of sniffs?
Because I'm an elite from Section 6. So, do you regret choosing public security when you graduated?
Hey, you really know how to piss someone off, don't you?
I like Watt. He seems reasonable.
Oh, thanks for the compliment. By the way, I should probably mention that there's a whole bunch of ethereals over there sprinting this way. I'll leave them for our brave and skilled public security officers to handle.
Wait, you're just gonna hide behind us like that?
I'm sure you don't need me to deal with these ethereals, right? Besides, I'm busy protecting my Bangbu here. I believe in you. Go team!
Don't use me as an excuse.
Hey, don't use me as an excuse at a time like this.
Oh, you're making me sad. I genuinely wanted to protect you from the bottom of my heart.
Just ignore him. Let's fight.
Thanks. Well, this text is lame. I'd rather than swap to freaking Seth to fight them. Right at that moment, a boy appears nearby, stumbling towards the group.
Help. Help me.
I don't know who he looks like, but more importantly, what do you think his shirt is? It looks like mountains, like a river. King? Is it supposed to spell out king? Or ring? I think it's definitely ing, so it's either ring or king. I would assume king, but no, it could also be no like hollow point. It has a hollow point for the. What I'm assuming is the G. So I would have had one if that was an R. So presumably it's king.
Young citizen, have you gotten lost in the hollow? Do you need help?
They are still there. Help. His eyes. What's happening? Is that a sign of corruption? There's no time.
I don't think he can see us. Maybe he can't hear us either.
Stay away from him!
This might be one of the detriments to the visual novel style. Maybe they'll have an animated scene. They won't. Those are saved for like the end of the agent stories. But they'll have this. You know, it was nice of them to have a unique character model for that scene and that scene only. Maybe they'll have a flashback later, but yeah. Oh, that's a Thanatos forming. That is a very interesting way to like show the transformation. Also, got lost on Seth's head. Wouldn't have known if I didn't press that button.
The kid's turning into an ethereal.
But why? His corruption symptoms were pretty mild. Plus, his core came out in seconds. That's impossible.
Oh, core. That's an interesting statement. I guess I don't look into the lore too much, but saying his core came out in seconds, it feels like there's like a part of people that, they biologically, probably not biologically, but they note as their core. And obviously, it seems like the way it was phrased, it's something everyone has, and it was pulled out, and it's presumably the sort of black hole void thing we see for ethereal heads.
Oh no, he's gonna attack!
It's too late. This ethereal is tougher than it looks.
Yeah, it's a Thanatos. You'll teleport everywhere.
If you don't want to fight, then get behind me. Now, I'll take him down.
Oh, he's serious now. He's just like Bash Stampede.
Why do I get the feeling it isn't your average ethereal?
You're right. But worry about yourself first. I'd rather not have to scrape you off the floor here.
Damn it! Don't underestimate me!
I was hoping to trigger shock, but no.
Be gentle with the patient, would you?
That was unfortunate. I don't think I triggered the shock big dash combo. Alright, my bad. Oh, he came back. Alright then. Yeah.
It's over now. Rest in peace.
Yeah, no, he does give me the impression of Bash Stampede, who I only know about from the 90s anime, so not referencing Trigun Stampede or any manga, unfortunately.
What happened to him? His corruption symptoms were unlike anything we've seen in the handbook. And his core appeared almost instantly. There was no chance we could have saved him.
That's because those weren't signs of corruption. They're indicators of a late-stage disease.
Ether aptitude regression syndrome.
Ears. Hey, man.
People with this condition are naturally frail, with lesions appearing on their skin. But they have a higher ether aptitude than the average person.
Yeah, this guy was delaying another story, but his hair was different and he wore different clothes. Anyway.
In the late stages, their bodies will rapidly deteriorate until they gradually lose all sensory perception under severe pain. In the end, just like that kid, even the slightest contact with ether causes severe corruption.
Yeah. There you go. That's his fear. That's from the Harumasa anime trailer he had.
Their high ether aptitude makes this disease turn a blessing into a curse. And there's no cure yet.
Hold on. Sorry. What does that sound like? Sounds like it could be a sound effect in Minecraft. It's like it's not the actual sound effect, but if we're like a blaze shooting out a fire, this would be the sound effect that no one would question.
Long time no see, Harumasa. How have you been these past years?
Do you know each other?
Or do they, Seth? They might. I didn't say that statement, right?
We're
Whatever.
acquaintances. What are you doing here?
Look at you, all grown up. What happened to my little pal? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirishima. I'm a doctor of sorts. That child who just turned into an ethereal was my patient. His condition had progressed to late stages. He couldn't take the pain anymore. So he decided to enter the Hollow and end his own life.
And Pekka. Very sad.
Sorry you had to see that. Children suffering from this disease usually don't live long. I wish I'd noticed his emotional struggles sooner.
So all those strange things just now were symptoms of a disease? At any rate, public security will need to look into this. We'll have to bring you in for a statement.
No problem. I'll fully cooperate with public security's work. But first, could you please give me a moment to catch up with my dear classmate here?
Go ahead.
Alright, sure, I guess that's fine. Sith and the other officers step aside to start examining the evidence left behind by the ethereal.
I don't really see any need for us to catch up.
Come on now, I thought we'd have a lot to share. Honestly, I never imagined you'd still be... and become such an outstanding executive officer. Impressive.
I wonder if the performance could have been better to show intentions. He says, I never imagined you would still be... It's hard to figure out what he sort of meant by that from the way it was said. Like, it could have been, like, restated in a way like, I never imagined you'd still be and become such an astounding executive officer, you know. That sort of way would make it imply, like, I can't believe you're still being, you know, and instead it's, I don't know, might still presume death. Sorry.
But you've always been a well-behaved, diligent, and hard-working kid. It looks like all your effort has paid off.
Diligent, hardworking. Why am I in this conversation?
Well-behaved, diligent, and hardworking? Is this satire?
I'll take that as a compliment. So, since when did you become a doctor? And one who takes on patients like that?
I run a sanatorium that treats patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome to make up for my past mistakes.
Sanatorium is a Roman term. It's the location where all the people would go and vomit.
I'm genuinely surprised hearing those words coming from your mouth.
I may have done some bad things, but I was deceived by that man just like you were. You know that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been acquitted.
Uh-huh. He has a raised eyebrow. You can see it. Like, his eyebrows is shaped like the tilde.
Whatever you say. What does any of this have to do with me?
If fate has reunited us here, there must be a reason. You and I, we should work together. I found some leads on him already. You've been looking for him for a while too, right? If you want, we can find him together as classmates.
You've been investigating Master.
That's right. I found a shelter that he used to hide in years ago. It was corrupted by a hollow, but there's still many clues left behind. If we work together and investigate the shelter, we might be able to follow the trail and locate where he's hiding now.
Let me think about it. By the way, Master told me that I was his only student, and you were just an assistant. We're not classmates. I was clueless as a kid, and didn't care about these things. So I'd appreciate it if you stopped acting like we're friends.
Man.
Come on, but we're indeed...
Sorry. How much longer will you need? It's not safe. We should get out of here ASAP.
Thank you, Seth.
We're done talking. The rest is public security's job, and I won't interfere. Goodbye, everyone.
Oh, there he goes. Back to being a bit goofy. Harumasa grabs the bamboo beside him and rushes toward the hollow exit, as if he's afraid someone was going to ask him to stay and work overtime. The stickers allowed in my new Eridu. Does that mean? What were you guys talking about?
What were you guys talking about? I couldn't follow at all.
Sorry. That wasn't intentional. We can talk about it once we get somewhere safe.
Alright. Feels like another moment where a playable character will open up to the protagonist because we're the protagonist. It's about to occur, but, you know, bound to happen. Also, I feel like I need to make sure closer to the microphone. Sorry about that. I swapped chairs instead of the... Oh.
To be honest, I was only planning to snag a few samples from the PubSec officers. Everything that happened afterwards. The kid turning into an ethereal, and Kirishima. None of that was part of the plan.
Yeah, let's go. Who exactly is the Kirishima guy?
What's up with that guy, Kirishima? He said he was your senpai, but something felt kinda off between you guys.
I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to hear senpai in the English dub, especially if it's not in the text. I don't know. All right, the word is he said he was your senior. The word there is senior. Say senior. Now I don't know. Is he your senpai or is he your senior? I guess it's the same word, but man, I don't know. Is Lucy a teenager or is she a young girl? I don't know. Young girls could be adults, I guess. From an person who is old or at least acting old. Thanks, Piper. Not over that dialogue. Presumably Lucy's a teenager because the text says she's a teenager, but the dialogue from Piper said she's a young girl. Thanks. But yeah, no. He said he was your senpai.
I have a master, and Kirishima was my master's assistant. I guess you could say we're old acquaintances. So yeah, no heartwarming, cheesy movie moments between me and him.
Oh.
I don't trust him.
Okay. I'll be more clueless. That's a little surprising.
That's a little surprising. You don't usually dislike people so openly.
Oh, and about the master thing. Cards on the table. Remember I told you the guy who made that drug is a wanted criminal who's been missing?
Don't tell me it's...
Well, that wanted criminal is my master.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I mean, I don't know how surprising that would have been if I didn't already understand that. It probably was pretty obvious. Unfortunately, again, I'm not coming into this blind. But I still haven't played it through it for myself, so still experiencing it. Fair enough for him to be open about this, since well, he is working with us, and he has the days off to let us go on this adventure.
His drug improves ether aptitude temporarily, but there's no way around the terrible side effects. And that's not all. He was found guilty by the Inquisitors in a trial at the time, but disappeared before facing punishment.
What the frick are the Inquisitors? What? New Eridu in Disney Star Wars? Oh, that's unfortunate. The Inquisitors were... Wait. No. Actually, no. I think the Inquisitors... No, wait. Yeah, no. The Inquisitors, I'm thinking of are from Disney Star Wars. They're from Rebels.
Kirishima thinks my master fled to avoid punishment. He feels that he was deceived into participating in illegal experiments, so he wants to get back at my master for it. He even wanted me to join him.
So what do you think of your master? Are you going to confront him too?
Master taught me a lot of things, including archery. To me, he was like family. I was clueless about his research until he disappeared.
Right, fair enough.
I've been hoping to find him because I have a question only he can answer.
Like a simple question like why? Sorry, I started staring at Belle's necklace. It's not like the AM album logo. I guess, I'll lose the sound base. Sorry.
I've been trying to investigate this case since I became an executive officer. There's never been any substantial evidence until the drug resurfaced recently. The sample I saw was not my master's work. It's a cheap knockoff, an unfinished product that's less effective with worse side effects. There. I just told you everything. Very sincere of me as a partner, don't you think?
Yeah, nice. He's playing off his seriousness with humor again. Emotional stuff is gross and stinky. Very relatable.
Oh, one more thing, very important. This isn't actually for work. Just my private investigation.
Yeah, that's why he's open about it. unfortunately. I don't know. I don't know how it feels when every single character is open to us, the main character, about their problems and stuff. But, you know, at least in this circumstance, it makes sense. He's, you know, doing an active investigation on his own. He wants to make, and, you know, important to keep people on the same page.
If Chief Miyabi and the others ask you about it, can you keep it a secret for me? Please?
Yeah, I'll think about it.
I'll have to think about it.
Huh? For real? Whatever you need, just say the word. Please?
Alright, paying off Nicole's debt?
Oops, I didn't realize it's so late already. I'm heading out. I'll let you know when I find any more leads.
Alright. Well, I came in mentally prepared. I knew dealing with an executive officer would get complicated. And Harumasa, he's definitely hiding something from us. He probably has his reason. I think so too. Yeah, he seems open enough, but he's definitely dodging some important questions. Anyway, it's getting late. Today's such a long day. I'm beat. I'm gonna go get some sleep. You should too. Get some rest. That was it? Alright, cool. Alright. Hidden story archived. This video archive. Episode available. Cool. Alright, that wasn't too long. Yeah. And more currency. Oh, so it's like 60 for the level, another 25 for completing it? Alright. And then on top of that, yeah. TV schedule, but it's locked. I'm surprised they didn't make one for... I guess they don't need to make one of these for Miyabi, because the entire Melanie location is basically a level for her, with especially with like the sort of bonus abilities you would get and also get in Lost Zero. No. Lost Abyss. Man, I feel bad. I forget the name of that stupid level all the time for some reason. In that game mode. Oh yeah, right. Sorry. Oh yeah, sorry, my incentives. I've gotten all the ones I will probably ever get, so I never need to stream again. But, you know, I'll keep doing it. I'll try to keep at it. It feels like something to do, which is might as well do. Lost Void. I don't know why I keep forgetting this name. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's fine. I know that. Alright. Well, I know. The only thing I was looking for is the fact that the last of the points are all tied to clearing the story. Which, I mean, yeah, there's just stuff to get. Might as well. Alright. Well, you can also select the story from here, so might as well keep going. Oh, yeah, there it is. It is the crown and chains of genius, coveted misfortune. A name written in water. It's an interesting name for his story event. And his title is Windchaser Harumasa. It's by the final callback. Is that his title here? No. Per Aspera. Alright, well. Alright, Google. Per Aspera. I know it's Latin. I know pear from Myosotis from Demo. Wait. It's sorry, apparently Paris Estra. Okay. In English. It's telling me the whole phrase. Alright, can't I just get Google Translate? I assume it just means in hardships, based off of in hardships or stars or whatever it was saying. Through hardship. Yeah. on. Sorry. Now I gotta look at the Myosotis lyrics. Myosotis. It's a plant, by the way. Adastra. It's per ad adue adastra. Altiora petamas volente dio luscata stella a. And that's Myosotis. You're welcome. Great performance, I know. Sorry, I was on a blank screen making sure it's working right. And we're back. Alright, well now I know. Keep going? Yeah. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with it. Keep going. Might be able to just get through all of it, which would be nice. No. He's just being adorable. Try not to say his name too loud. He's like a fluffy cat. Obviously named Minx, because kind of just fluffy cats that look like a lynx. So you heard me, sorry. He's in my gamer chair, the one that squeaks if I sit in it. No. But he's laying, like, sort of curled, but his belly up, you know? Adorable. Yeah, story so far? Yeah, fine. Seems good. Yo, right on time. This place has a good rep. Seems pretty popular too. Oh, I've been here. Man, this freaking that Shark Big Boo, it scars me after I heard. Alright, admittedly, it was Shanaha who I watched do this. And man, his words on Bang Boo scars me. Alright. This is a good rep. You like hot pot? Sorry. It's alright. I mean, free food is free food, right? Wait, you do ask me out here just so we can mooch off together? I was just kidding. It's about the commission from before, of course. You've met the one treating me to this meal. When people are unusually nice for no reason, it might just be a trap. If anything goes wrong along the way, I can only rely on you. If possible, I'd like you to be buried at. If possible, I'd like to be buried at sea. That escalated quickly. Oh, looks like they're here. In the distance, a familiar figure appears. Harumasa's alleged senior classmate from before, Harumasa's alleged senpai from before. 3 young people, looking a little uneasy, trail behind him. Alright, I'm not over the fact that the middle girl is freaking petty, but with a different haircut. Like, man, the guy who turned into an ethereal was less generic. And reused. Less reused. Sorry to keep you waiting, Harumasa. And this is my friend Belle. She's interested in your sanatorium. She's a big shot tycoon, runs a business that's really taking off. If you impress her, you might just invest. Guys like her love donating to good causes. That's right, I'm indeed a big shot tycoon. Don't oversell it. Well, I'm honored. Oh, here, let me introduce. There we go.
These kids are currently living at my sanatorium. Tsubaki, Kana, Ryosuke, say hi to everyone.
Now they all have very Japanese names, which I guess might be fitting for Harumasa. I guess they're all from a similar place. But you know, it's a game where people like Von Lycon or Ben Bigger, Fleta Bella Bogar, so it does feel noticeable. Similarly how like Chingy and GUN are noticeably Chinese. If that's even accurate. Sorry if it isn't, but you know. Their names just seem noticeably Japanese when names can be all over the place. Kirishima here included.
Nice to meet you. Our families left us when we got sick. We're lucky Mr. Kirishima took us in.
Yeah. Mr. Kirishima's sanatorium gives us free food, shelter, and medical care. Without him, we'd be homeless. We're all very grateful to him.
Yeah, it does feel forced. I know the ending, but yeah. They're doing the good job of making him obviously some sort of bad guy. Because I know the ending, it's hard to tell if it's too obvious or not yet. And there she is, unimpressed. That can be put off as, oh, there you go, a teenager being unimpressed because she was dragged somewhere.
I'm just doing my part. Ether aptitude regression syndrome is very rare. Hardly anyone understands what you're going through.
Oh, really? Last I heard, certain characteristics of this disease are pretty well known.
Anyway, since we're all here today, let's talk about happier things, shall we?
No. Seemed a bit obvious that he was putting it off, but... Or was blowing off that comment, but I guess it could have been, more obvious.
My new manager friend here might not know this, but Harumasa was a real genius when he was a kid. First time he picked up a bow, he was hitting bullseyes. Just incredible.
Harumasa is still a genius.
He's still a genius, you know?
Not just archery. This kid could learn anything with minimal guidance. Gotta envy that talent. Too bad Master turned out the way he did. The things that man did are unforgivable. That's why I want to find him with Harumasa.
Your name's Kana, right? Why are you so quiet?
She's not used to socializing due to her health. Don't mind her.
Not suspicious.
Come on, no use just standing here. Let's go inside and have some hot pot.
At the table, Kirishima goes on about Harumasa's glorious past. According to him, Harumasa was a real prodigy. It's a mystery what happened to make him the guy who can't even be bothered to knock on the door twice. Not sure if Harumasa is shy or what, but every time Kirishima flatters him, he just keeps his head down, fiddling with his phone. Is he the type that gets embarrassed easily? The group chats over Hot Pod in a pleasant, but not exactly lively atmosphere. Of course, Kirishima does most of the talking. The sanatorium kids are very shy and quiet. Throughout the conversation. Sorry, bad at reading. Throughout the conversation, Kirishima repeatedly tries to steer the topic toward their master, but Harumasa skillfully changes the subject each time until they finish eating with no chance to continue.
Got any plans next? Maybe we could find somewhere else to...
Before he can finish, a familiar public officer walks up to him.
Sorry that we're meeting again under such circumstances, Mr. Kirishima. But we've received an anonymous tip about illegal activities you may be involved with. Please, come with us.
Illegal activities? You must be mistaken. I have always been a law-abiding citizen.
So yeah. Presumably. Good old Harumasa was fiddling with his phone with an old friend.
No mistake, sir. We're here for you. You know exactly what this is about. Now come along, Mr. Kirishima. We'll get you situated with some fresh tea down at the station.
Yeah, but, good boy Seth is nice and great at taking his job seriously. I like him.
I'm afraid this isn't a good time. I have to take these kids back to the sanatorium soon. They hardly get to see the outside world, and I can't just leave them all on their own. Surely you understand.
Cooperating with public security is every law-abiding citizen's duty. Don't give our officer a hard time.
Oh. Yeah, you don't want to give him a hard time.
Tell you what, I'll take the kids. I promise they'll get back to the sanatorium safely. Sound good?
I keep trying to lift my arm to rest it on the back of my chair. Every time it hurts because I'm sore. Anyway, good planning from Harumasa. Gets him a chance to chat with the other 6 kids.
Mr. Kirishima, shall we go?
Hopefully they'll do some radical tricks. Like skateboarding with an ollie.
Okay. I'll entrust the kids with you, Harumasa. But... could you take them to Port Elpis? The sanatorium is nearby, and I'll send someone to pick them up.
Oh. You don't want me to visit the sanatorium? Got something to hide?
Of course not. I just don't want you to go out of your way. The sanatorium is in a remote area with a quiet environment to better help our patients. It's really hard to find without someone leading the way.
Oh, I see. Well, my super rich friend here wants to come too. Wouldn't you want a wealthy investor to see your sanatorium? Might just drop a couple $100 million Denny's on it.
Do I have 100 million Denny's? I might actually. But, you know, I won't as soon as I start upgrading skills. Huh?
That's right. I'm very interested in your project. And if I like what I see, I'd happily invest 100 million.
To be quite honest, since they're supposedly faith in and supposedly like the actual best proxies out there, I really do feel like they should be better at lying than this.
We'd need to prepare for such an esteemed guest properly. There's still parts of the sanatorium that need work. We'll be sure to invite you once everything's ready. Isn't that right, Tsubaki?
Yes. Mr. Kirishima is right. We still have to get some things ready.
I've seen her outside before, but I'm sure that's just another person with the same haircut.
All right. I'll bring them to the port and your staff can meet us there.
Okay, kids, stay close to Harumasa. Be good and don't cause him any trouble. Got it?
Got it.
Got it.
Hold on. I'm too trigger happy.
Okay, kids, stay close to Harumasa. Be good and don't cause him any trouble. Got it?
It was actually quieter.
See you later.
See you later. Alright, they're making it much more on the nose. He's a villain.
All right, everyone. Let's go. I'll take you to the port.
I mean, are we going in my car? If so, no offense to Harumasa, he's a prodigy and all that, but man, if he's sick, I'm sure Belle's good enough at driving. We're here. Mr. Harm. Okay, we did let him drive. You drive too fast. I feel a little... Oh, sorry. You get car sick? Want to take a break? I'm okay. Harumasa's unusual smile fades as he scans the surroundings, his sharp golden eyes glinting with an unusual edge. After quickly assessing the area, he breathes a sigh of relief. Looks like your contact isn't here yet. Alright, so yeah. It's making it... It's not particularly subtle, but it's still cool. Obviously got here early to, you know, spend time with these patients before they get picked up. We'll be interested if they make that obvious. Hopefully they don't. I like it being, you know, subtle comparatively. In that case, let's go check out the ocean first. Great idea. I knew you'd be on board. Come on, ocean ahoy. Tsubaki, I think it's the middle one. Wait, I don't think this is a good idea. Mr. Kirishima's gonna get mad. Yeah, Mr. Kirishima never lets us stay outside for too long, since he's worried about our health. You seriously care that much about what that guy thinks? We... Relax. As long as we keep it between us, he'll never know. But... I want to see the ocean. Anna, you... Come on, don't overthink it. If anything bad happens, I've got you covered. Just follow my lead. It does feel like that conversation was... No, he did take our car. I want to see the ocean. It's right there, ma'am. I guess... Oh, maybe it's not an ocean. No, it's definitely the ocean over there. It's like, also trying to assess the area around us. Bridge over there probably goes to more city. Probably, okay, well, probably more ocean over there from the looks of it. Mountains over there. Looks like a bit of greenery on the mountains, maybe. Those black splotches might be greenery. I don't know, it just maybe gave me the random thought of maybe that direction is where, like, locations like maybe, Chingy's, EP, a sort of grassy meadow area with ethereals. Still waiting for that type of area because we've mostly been in industrial locations or the desert. So now the grassy locations with ethereals. So and a hollow in like a forest area would be cool to finally get around to. You know, comparatively distinct. Oh, cool friends. Here you go, friends. Cool. Now it's remembered forever. It's beautiful here. Yeah, I didn't expect the view from this side to be so stunning. Haven't you come here before? Yeah, of course we've been here. Just slipped my mind for a sec. Yeah, that's right. We don't get out much because of our condition. Take it easy. Now that we're here, let's make the most of it and have some fun. Yeah, even the air here feels so much fresher. Oh, over there, look, seagulls. Oh, that's not a good thing. Where? I want to see it too. What's so special about seagulls? Ah, it's flying at me. Oh, I must have heard you talking trash about it. Spend some time together enjoying the sea breeze and the beautiful scenery around you. If only things could stay like this forever. I don't know. Hana's words seem to trigger something as all three of them become somber. At the same time, Harumasa seems to notice something in the distance. His expression suddenly becomes serious, but just as quickly, his unusual smile returns, as if nothing happened. Alright everyone, I have an idea. Since the weather's so nice and we've got so many people, how about we play a game? You know, to pass the time? Let's play hide and seek. What do you say? Hide and seek, hide and seek. A bit out of the blue. Hide and seek, hide and seek. I knew you'd want to. So Belle and I will be the seekers, and the three of you go hide. Huh? Why are we suddenly playing hide and seek? It's fun once in a while. Well, since Kana's all for it, I guess I'm in. Great! You can start hiding now, just don't go too far, alright? Turn your backs together. You can faintly hear the sound of everyone running off. Looks like you're a little confused. Did you see something just now? You got a sharp eye yourself, I see. It's all the contact Hiroshima mentioned. He's right over there. But he's got bad eyesight or something. He hasn't even noticed us. That's why you had everyone hide? Exactly. Something's off with these kids. Something's off with these kids. They're clearly afraid of something. Hiroshima brought them out here for this meal, probably to convince me he's turned over a new leaf, and to convince me to help find it, my master. But my gut's telling me there's something fishy about the sanatorium he mentioned. I got Hiroshima out of the way during the meal so I could talk to the kids alone and see if I could get anything out of them. So you're the one who called pubs. You teamed up with Seth. Alright, they're making it obvious. Well, this part obvious at least. Nah, it was all legit, and on a nice tip-off and all that. Seth's too stubborn for his own good. By the time he wraps his head around it, I would have already taken care of everything. And the charges I listed? All true. Stuff Hiroshima has done in the past. It might not be enough to put him away, but it's more than enough to make him sit through an afternoon at PubSec. Now the tricky part is, these kids don't trust me either. Not surprising given where they came from. We'll need to earn the trust if you want to figure out what Hiroshima is really up to. Of course, before that, we've got to deal with his troublesome contact. Pulled out his phone and started fiddling with it. All set. Use the power of money to round up some helpers. contact's probably gonna spend the afternoon enjoying a really good nap. That really the kind of thing an executive officer can do? Hey, I'm on vacation right now. I'm not an executive officer, just your average citizen. Alright, let's go find those kids. I wonder where they could be. Oh, fair enough. Hold on, I'm gonna get a shot with it. He's looking this way. Oh, yeah, there we go. That was perfect. Hey, Tsubaki. Alright, you Tsubaki. Now I know. Oh no! You found me! What? Goodbye. Sorry. It's been a while since I played hide and seek. Had I expected it to be this fun? You hid really well. Took us a while to track you down. Really? Yep, for real. You picked a smart hiding spot. By the way, I wanted to ask you something. What did Kirishima say about me to you? He said that you're a very important guest and we should make a good impression. Something like that. Oh, that guy sure likes to make things up. We did know each other as kids, but we've got nothing to do with each other now. He probably wants to take advantage of my position at the HSO and get me to bend the rules for him. That's not happening. I'd get fired for that. Then, why are you with Mr. Kirishima? Oh, the truth is, while working at a hollow recently, I ran by a boy who'd been completely consumed by the corruption, turning into an ethereal. Turns out that boy was a patient from your sanatorium. His name was Shinya, I think? According to Kirishima's statement, Shinya couldn't bear the pain from his illness anymore and chose to take his own life by running into a hollow, where he was eventually turned into an ethereal. Shinya wasn't... Wasn't what? It's nothing. By the way, I noticed you seem really concerned about that girl, Kana. Is she okay? Shinya's death hit her really hard. Shinya and Kana have known each other for a long time. They grew up together and they were among the first to enter the sanatorium. So I guess we supported each other through a lot. I see. That explains it. I've noticed Kana hasn't said much today. She's got me worried. She reminds me of a girl I worked with once, who had emotional issues her family ignored. It only got worse, and she eventually took her own life. Oh. That sounds awful. Sorry, that's a terrible time to start mispronouncing words. Kinda wouldn't do something like that. Would she? To be honest, I studied a bit of psychology. If she left to her own devices, it could be dangerous. Then what should we do? Please, you gotta help her. Can you tell me more about what's going on with her, Kana? Makes sense, but man, the dialogue does go on for quite a bit. Aren't we supposed to be playing hide and seek? It makes sense. He's using it as a point to talk to all the kids individually, but... You know. Actually, I think she might be that case you just mentioned. It might be like that case you just mentioned, Mr. Harumasa. I know our illnesses makes things tough, but Kana wasn't always like this. She used to be the most optimistic person in the sanatorium. When I first got there, I almost didn't make it. It was because of her who got me through the roughest patch. It was her who got me through the roughest patch. Sorry, I added it up my voice. But after what happened with Shinya, she completely changed. She's closed off, barely says a word, and she won't even touch her food. No matter how much I try to cheer her up, nothing works. At this rate, her body won't hold up. She's my best friend. I just want her to be happy. So please, help her. I understand, don't worry. We'll do what we can to help. You might not believe it, but my friend here is also pretty good at comforting people. Well, if people talk and you listen, I guess that's comforting. I'm not that good. Don't sell yourself short. I hate us words. I believe in you. I'll leave it to you then. starting to feel the need to use the restroom. Okay, so Kana is the last on the list then. Oh, he's just sitting here. It's sure is a hiding place. Okay, I can't help it. Alright, I'm gonna mute and have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back real. Okay. Definitely drinking too much water. No further commentary than that. Anyway, I took a sip of water after definitely thinking I'm drinking too much water. Ooh, and you're not. Oh, is it really just because of... Alright, well, that was a nothing notification. Oh. Making sure. Alright. Ryosuke. Yeah, it's Ryosuke. Pretty sure. You found me, after all. By the way, have you found Kana yet? Are you only worried about her? No way, I'm just worried about Kana since she's been feeling down lately. I've been meaning to say this for a while. You've got a crush on Kana, don't you? How do you know? I mean, that's not what I meant. Don't be shy. I think you two would be cute together. Really? You think Kana and I would be good together? I don't want to move out of the conversation. Look at Bill's face. That's the look of someone who agrees that you two would be perfect together. But Kana would never like me. I mean, she's always had her eyes on Shinya. Oh, Shinya was a friend of ours in the sanatorium, but some stuff happened, so he passed away. I see. So you feel like you can never measure up to someone who's gone? Of course not. It's just he got hurt because of us. I I have it in me to be as brave as him. I didn't even have the guts to fight back. I'm like, your friend did something really amazing. Yeah, he did, but I can't talk about the details. That's alright, I understand. Sounds like everyone at the sanatorium is really close with each other. People like us could disappear from the world without warning at any given minute. Well, that's a statement. And this illness, the longer you stay in the sanatorium, the older you get, the more likely your illness gets to you. We've had friends who were fine one day and gone the next. So yeah, we're all close, because every meeting, every conversation could be the last. Honestly, sometimes I wonder, is it really worth all this effort just to keep living? It is. Nice. Harumasa looks at Ryosuke with a serious expression, his golden eyes steady and profound, as it filled with untold stories within their depth. It was as if he wasn't just looking at the person in front of him, but also glimpsing fragments of his own past as well. Because I want to believe that everything is worth it. So until our final moments arrive, don't give up. Alright? I got it. By the way, could you help me talk to Kana? She's been really upset after what happened to Shinya. I'm scared she might do something reckless. Don't worry, we'll talk to her. Did Kana get lost or something? We need to find her fast. Let's split up and search. You couldn't have gone far. Okay, where to? I've got a hunch. Let's check near the lighthouse. Do a flip. Nope, not even up there. I forgot she was up there. There's no sound around here either. Do you think she snuck up the lighthouse? Well, let's go check. Wait, isn't this area off limits? Did you forget? I'm an executive officer after all. At times like this, you'll just have to trust me. Come on, let's head up the lighthouse. Oh, she materialized. I guess she wasn't there earlier. Dang. It would have been nice if you could see her up there. But honestly, because she has an NPC model, she probably just doesn't render in, which is lame. It would actually be nice if you could, like, from down there, could see her. I think we were at an angle where we wouldn't be able to. It's been so long since I've seen a view like this. And take a good look. After all, the view's not going anywhere. Take a good long look. Alright. Do you know about her illness? Of course. I also know about Shinya. Your friends are really worried about you. They want you to keep on living. I wish all of us could be cured, but they never wanted us to get any better. So what? What? They don't want you to get better. So what? That's what they want. It's got nothing to do with you. The only thing you need to consider is, what do you want? Tell me, if we're destined from birth to live only a brief, painful life, what's the point of trying so hard to live? Oof, that's a pretty heavy question. For me, though, just because I want to believe that something good will happen. Like you, I spent most of my childhood in a hospital room because of my condition. But now, at least, I can stand in a place where I can feel the wind. Harumasa turns toward the sea, letting the gentle breeze lift his yellow headband. In the distance, seagulls cry as they fly by, and the sunlight shimmers golden across the water, but the brightest of lights sparkles in his eyes. A lot of actors don't like the wind because it messes their aim. A lot of archers don't like the wind because it messes with their aim. But I love it. It gives me this sense of freedom. I didn't expect you to be such a poet. I was thinking I'd get a snarkier answer. Oh, come on. I'm always super gentle to you kids. Harumasa's always gentle. You always get me, Belle. You're so close. Which is only natural. Belle's the best partner I could ask for. After all, I'd totally get lost without her. Anyway, back on topic. This is your life, Kana. You have to decide what you're living for. But if you really don't want to live anymore, well, there's nothing much I can say. Kana, don't listen to that. I'm glad I agree with Belle. Come on, just being honest. Do you guys ever get tired of people shouting, "Stay strong," and "You've got to keep going"? Like they're selling you some self-help course? It's annoying, right? Yeah, hearing that can feel like salt in the wound. But no matter what, being a survivor in your own heart is better than just being a victim, right? Being a survivor in your own heart is better than being a victim, right? Even Shinya, I bet he never saw himself as just a victim. He must have chosen his path to protect someone precious to him. Gasp. Just then, Tsubaki and Ryosuke show up. Kana, there you are. Are you okay? I'm fine. I just wanted to take in the view a bit longer, to remember it better. Oh, you should have said so. Easy peasy, since everyone's here, let's take a group photo. A photo will preserve this moment. Let me take the picture. Sure thing. Best leave this photo-taking thing to the pro. Can't get him out of the picture. He's on his phone. So sure thing, yes, that should mean Belle's taking the picture, but then he's on his phone. Also begs the question, how are we taking a photo like this? It's just like the Bing Boo missions. What's happening? Also, again, get a better view of the mountains over there. I think they are quite green. No hollows in sight, though. It would have been nice if there was like some distant hollow on a mountain we could see. You could feel like, oh yeah, that's definitely a place we're going to later. Trying to do something fancy. Yeah, you should just be standard. Yeah, slightly off from the center of the bar. I want his phone down. There you go. And I got one where Harumasa was blinking. Rad. The photos you take are as great as always, Belle. Wow, they look great. Let me see. Did the wind mess up my hair? I don't think so. Looks pretty good to me. Really? Kana, you think I look good? Stop twisting Kana's word to suit yourself like that. Thanks for the photo. I really like them. I like them too. Because I took them, therefore they're good. So, what do we do next? We have plenty of time. There's only one task ahead of us. To enjoy ourselves here. Oh, the scenery here is amazing. Sea breeze, so refreshing. Exactly. I don't know why, but it feels like the whole world is suddenly quieted down. I could stay here all day. Well, better not. You might catch a cold. Harumasa is so sweet and thoughtful. Did you just call me Haru? Oh, did I? Harumasa? No? Kidding. Come on, I've always been thoughtful, haven't I? Is that a pun? I don't think I called him Harumasa. Does Masa mean something? By the way, this place is a great photo spot. Leave it to me. I'll leave it to you then. Honestly, I caught her waving her hand on accident. I was looking at the bird. I don't like that. I could have zoomed in a bit more, but it's fine. Also, love that transition. To remind us, yeah, they're definitely NPCs, and so even if Kana was up on the top of the lighthouse, we wouldn't see her. Well, we might see the freaking silhouette of a random character, but no, that's hilarious. Say cheese! Whoa, I'm not ready yet. I see. The middleman outsourced this task to you. What? You don't have something against Bang Boo, do ya? You completed the mission perfectly, you know. Of course not. Just a little surprise, that's all. Don't worry, since you completed the mission, you'll get what's owed. Mr. Harumasa, would you like to take a group photo together? Coming! Alright, let's leave it at that for now. Goodbye, friends. Goodbye? No, just to myself. They're calling us over for a photo, let's go. Were we not standing there listening to him talk to the Bangbu? Block him. Okay. I got 3 seagulls up there, that's cute. Alright. I don't know how to get a better shot than that. Wasn't a great spot. Surprised we didn't just stand behind them. They wanted the Bangbu, I guess. We spend the day strolling, having fun, and enjoying each other's company. By evening, you gathered again near the fast food stand. They got barrels? They brought out barrels? Oh, yeah, I guess they do. Maybe they do this at night. It's normal. Oh, they got bikers. She's, I think, dressed similar to an Outer Ring character. Avakabu. Free Shavakadu. Free Shavakabu. Right. I feel like I heard a weird buzzing in my left ear. That was weird. It sounded like a noise from the game, but it also felt like a bug flying close to my ear, but it was obviously came from noise in my headphones. That was weird. Tsubaki, let's go to the restroom. Yosuke should come too. Huh? That isn't appropriate, is it? Just do as I say. Drag them away. We're probably going to discuss whether they should trust us or not. Got a knack for intel gathering. I'm a Section 60 lead after all. But, you know, I feel like we could see a bit of my past, you know, I feel like I can see a bit of my past self in them. Especially Kata's question. I've asked myself that many times before. Sadly, this is something no one else can give you an answer to. Treat it as if you spent time with your past self then. Huh. Now who's the sweet talker here, eh? Just then Harumasa seems to hesitate to say something. At the moment, a familiar voice suddenly comes from not far away. It's Seth and his colleagues. I see some familiar faces. Let's go check it out. I wonder where I'm supposed to go. Hi, Seth. That happened before. I'd be surprised it's happening again. Give me my money. I got your coins. Yeah, thank you.
Wait. You mean the drugs we seized are linked to a big case from years ago?
That's what people are saying. Apparently it's a case from way back when. There was this researcher who invented an enhancing serum that could boost ether aptitude significantly in an instant. Even though but that's not even the wildest part. Do you know how the drug is made? There was this researcher who invented an enhancing serum that could boost ether aptitude significantly in an instant. Even though it had nasty side effects and was totally illegal, it still caught the eye of some groups.
I want at least.
They make it from living beings.
Like the cats, dogs, and rats?
Living beings? Like animals? Or do you mean live ethereals?
You can't even imagine. They make it from live human tissue.
Live human tissue?
It's from patients with a special disease. We saw one, remember? The kid who turned into an ethereal right before us?
It does feel convenient to happen to be talking about this right now in front of us, and they happen to come here to have this conversation.
I think it was called Ether Aptitude Regression Syndrome. It's a terminal illness. Most patients die before reaching adulthood, and the longer they live, the more dangerous it gets. They rarely make it past their 20s. The gist of it is, because of this disease, their tissue can be used to create the wonder drug that boosts ether aptitude.
What wonder drug? This is straight up illegal. And using live people to make it? Do they even see them as humans?
Well, it's definitely very risky for the patients. It could worsen their illness, maybe even kill them. But to be honest, if they could reduce the side effects, I'd be up for trying it. Considering we have to go into the hollows regularly, even the best of us can run into danger. If we had a drug like this, we'd feel a lot safer.
But isn't that unethical? Yeah, we might be safer. But what about the patients? They deserve to live a good life too.
You make a good point.
Oh, does he? Does he make a good point about, using people as like a domesticated animal to get resources out of not be a nice thing?
It's a small price to pay. Since the disease is terminal, just like your colleague pointed out, maybe using them to make drugs that help others isn't such a bad idea. Making the world a better place often means sacrifices. Between patients who won't live long and promising officers like you, the choice is obvious. Looking at the big picture from New Eridu's standpoint, these patients are just necessary sacrifices we have to make.
Asaba Harumasa! As an executive officer at Section 6, how could you say that?
It's nice.
No one deserves to be a sacrifice! We all swore an oath when we graduated from the academy. No matter where we end up, public security or HSO, we pledged to serve and protect all civilians equally, not to judge them as more or less valuable. You can't weigh one life over another. If you really believe that, you shouldn't be wearing that uniform.
Harumasa, stay calm.
Stay calm, Harumasa. Don't be upset. Seth probably didn't mean it.
Interesting. I never thought a man like your brother could have a sibling like you.
Huh? What's my brother got to do with this?
Nothing. Just thinking out loud. Seth Lowell.
That's how you say that name? Lowell? Lowell? Not Lowell? Oh, Lowell was fine.
What? You want to fight? I'm not afraid of you.
Get him, Seth. Get him, Seth. I'm on your team.
You're an honest man. You're going to make an excellent public security officer.
Huh?
Oh, and just to clarify, the drug's made from spinal fluid, not body tissue. It has to be extracted directly from the back of the neck while the patient is still alive. Well then, I'll leave you officers to your work.
Okay, fun fact, by the way. Fun facts with Harumasa. Not sure what's going on. You walk away with Harumasa. From a distance, you hear Seth's confused voice asking for his partner's opinion. He appears to suspect that Harumasa was making fun of him. You're not mad, are you? What was that all about?
What was all that about? Things escalated real fast. You're not mad, are you?
I'm surprised that's our takeaway. I wouldn't mind a dialogue option, even though all the dialogue options are mostly useless, to be more along Seth's side.
No. I was just curious how other authorities think about the drug. That's all. By the way, what's your take on this drug?
Seth is right.
The production of this drug is messed up. What kind of civilized society would use living people to make medicine? Just like Seth said, no one should be a sacrifice.
Of course, this isn't getting into further thought of, I don't know. Getting people specifically to produce the drug? Yeah, probably not. Happening to use people to explore medicine, probably. No, that is quite different, I think.
No one should be a sacrifice, huh? I see.
Harumasa looks like he has something to say, but remains silent in the end.
The kids are probably done talking. Let's go check on them.
Anyway, no, he's still here. Hold on. This is very important. Also, yeah, no, they definitely... It's too obvious now. They definitely added a thing to... How? Because of the running around with you hangout event, they definitely make it so where it's very obvious the agents stare at you.
What do you want to drink? It's on me. Excuse me, can I get a bitter gourd juice first?
Your taste is quite something.
Bitter gourd juice?
Yeah,
That's a unique choice.
I was with Set or Harumasa on most of his decisions. I probably should have still done that.
You might be surprised, but bitterness can actually taste pretty good once you're used to it.
I don't believe you.
When you've had to take as many meds as I have, for as long as I have, you start to appreciate the flavor.
Oh, good for you. I'll take a normal tasting food. Everyone orders their drinks. An awkward silence settles in until Tsubaki and Ryusuke exchange looks.
Relax. You can trust me. Not just because I'm from HSO. I've also got some unfinished business with Kirishima.
It was Kirishima who killed Shinya. And others, too. A lot of kids at the sanatorium have died because of him.
He's doing experiments on you, isn't he?
You knew?
Just a guess. I didn't see any puncture marks on your necks. He must have told you to cover them up.
Yeah, Kirishima has been using us, taking our spinal fluid to make that ether aptitude booster drug. The whole sanatorium is just one big human experiment lab, but he tells everyone it's a charity to help us. Shinya died because of him.
Shinya wasn't even that sick. He had the mildest symptoms among us. But Kirishima... He injected Shinya with the drug he developed himself. Just because he wanted to collect data on the side effects. Fully aware it's deadly to people like us.
Well, if you wanted data on the side effects, you probably wouldn't use them because of their condition. You would probably want to use a more stable or, the base individual base test sort of thing. Alright, well, I guess because he was the most... What was her words? He wasn't even that sick. He had the mildest of symptoms. But even if he still had symptoms, I don't know. It was like a weird test.
Even though his drug is an unfinished product, the side effects are still too much for patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome.
I guess no, because wasn't the disease they have good aptitude, but their bodies deteriorate or just deteriorating faster? No, it was a weird choice. If that's the real reason, I don't quite get it.
Shinya took my place. I was the one who was supposed to get injected.
I know people at public security. I'm taking you to report this case right now.
We can't. He warned us that the other kids at the sanatorium are his hostages. And if we do anything, they'll die.
How's your condition right now?
Not great. I probably don't have much time left.
Don't say things like that, Kana. We're all gonna be okay.
I'm not just saying that, Tsubaki. I've made up my mind. Next time, when it's your turn to extract the spinal fluid, just use mine. He won't care whose it is, as long as it works.
Oh, I mean, what? Is it not like personally extracting the spinal fluid? Did they put the thing in the back? I don't know. That's weird.
At the very least, I want to do something meaningful before my time is up.
No! You should rest more because your condition's worsened. I'm doing okay right now. They can have my spinal fluid.
You can have my spinal fluid. I use that word a lot. Take out the word spinal and it's very gross. As the kids try to volunteer for each other, Harumasa stands up, signaling them to stop talking. Then, you notice Kirishima approaching.
There you all are. I've been looking everywhere.
Look who's here. What took you so long? I thought you'd forgotten about these kids.
I would never. The guy I sent to meet you must have dozed off in the car. He wasn't picking up my calls.
Sounds like he's burnt out from working too hard. You should watch out for that. Labor disputes are not fun.
You're right. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for taking care of the kids today. It's getting late. I'll take them back now.
You exchange a look with Harumasa, who ever so slightly shakes his head. All you can do is watch Kirishima take the kids and leave.
Don't worry. I've talked to the kids and slipped GPS trackers and mics on them.
Harumasa hands you a small earpiece. Moments later, Kirishima's scolding comes through.
You didn't say anything you shouldn't have today, did you?
No! We didn't say anything!
Good. Remember, you're just my living medical supplies.
He's a bit comically evil, to be quite honest.
Anyone who dares disobey me will be joining Shinya soon.
Alright, yes.
I could use someone to test the side effects of the latest batch.
Okay. Through the earpiece, Kirishima's threats continue, with his kid's shaky, suppressed sobs in the background. After a while, Haruma sits down the earpiece. He is a bit comically evil, but okay. I guess he doesn't need to be nice. Okay. Yeah. It couldn't hurt to be nicer to, individuals so they don't fight back and stuff, even if you're being evil. Yeah.
This guy is pure evil. We've got to stop him.
We'll use the recordings as evidence, and I'm going to track down the exact coordinates of the sanatorium. But like Kana said, there are other kids there. We can't risk alerting him. Otherwise, knowing what... As for the spinal fluid, I'll figure something out.
I wasn't with
But
him.
like Kana said, there are other kids there. We can't risk alerting him. Otherwise, knowing what he's like, he'll probably kill them all and cover everything up.
This is really nice dramatic music. And then the guitar comes in eventually. Oh, that's why I did it down. That's like the little. Yeah. You okay?
What's wrong?
Oh,
Are you okay?
I'm glad it paused there. Music stopped, I guess.
I'm fine. Just a bit worn out today. Let's head back first.
Whoa, afternoon tea! Thank you, Master.
Remember, Harumasa, what do we do before snack time?
I know. It's time for that.
concerning.
I need to get the shot in my neck first.
That's right. And don't forget your daily medicine. These are all necessary things to help you get better.
Don't worry, Master. I'm not afraid of pain or medicine. But the medicine, it's bitter like the black coffee that you always drink.
Good boy. You're going to get better soon.
Then, if I keep being a good boy, will I get a prize?
What did you have in mind?
I want your headband. With that, I'll be as good as you. Every shot from my bow will be a bullseye.
The headband isn't what does that.
Are you sure? I mean, does it give things like +8 luck? Plus 15 agility?
Very well. But you have to keep being a good boy, okay?
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. I don't know. There's something about like dialogue for children characters. I don't know. It very often rubs me the wrong way. I don't know why. It doesn't help with the performance either. Which was okay. But, you know. There's like a character in Reverse 1999 that I really like. I feel like they did like really good on voicing for younger characters and characterizing them in a way I really enjoyed.
You've been awfully quiet. How are you feeling? Are you okay?
Sorry, I got distracted. Anyway, back to what we were saying. I've been dodging this topic, but someone as sharp as you probably figured it out already.
I feel like we could have been. I feel like we could be sharper.
I'm just like those kids. I have ether aptitude regression syndrome.
It is a lot funnier if you call it by the acronym. I have ears. I'm just like those kids. I suffer from having ears.
This disease affects different parts of the body for different people. For me, it's mainly my lungs and heart.
Oh, good. Those aren't important.
As you can see, it's also caused my chronic condition.
Will you turn into an ethereal?
Will you turn into an ethereal like the boy we saw in the hollow?
Don't worry, my condition is mild. I'm not gonna die that easily.
But you will die.
You know what they say. The bad guys always live the longest.
I don't know anyone who says that. Oh yeah, he was talking about
Don't say that about yourself. You're not a bad guy.
Back when I was first diagnosed, my parents took me to the best hospital in the city.
Ooh, background lore. I guess we've been hanging out all day, so it's time to get some more from the person we've been hanging out with. We raised our affection up enough, so we unlocked back. It's fair enough. Whatever. People want to talk about faith, and because our faith is everyone's best friend.
They told me they'd get some food for me while we waited, but they never came back.
I don't know why my first reaction was, that is funny. It shouldn't be. It's not. It's abandoned by its parents, so it's not funny.
I was too little to even speak properly then. But even if I knew where home was, there was no going back.
I don't know why I laughed. I just don't know what's wrong with me.
After that, Master took me in. He taught me a lot of things. Like how to draw a bow, how to wield a blade, and how to survive in this world with this body of mine. He said he wanted to cure me. So every day, I took lots of meds and got injections in the back of my neck. It wasn't until much later I realized they weren't giving me shots, but extracting materials from me to make the booster drug. The choker I wear is actually to cover the scars on my neck.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense.
But hey, it looks pretty good, doesn't it?
Oh, there you go. Giving some humor to cover up better covers of emotional.
I've said more than I should. But that's all in the past now. I don't care anymore.
Oh yes, he sounds like he doesn't care anymore. But I care.
But I care.
You don't have to look so sad. But thank you. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. I think I know what Kirishima is after. He said he wants to help me find Master, but what he really wants is the research data and drug samples my master left behind. But now that it's come to this, I have no choice but to confront him. Not just for my master, but for the sake of those kids, too. When the time comes, I'll be counting on your guidance, partner.
Alright, back in and check in with Wise, who's missed out on the entire adventure. Poor Wise. Yeah. Enjoyable so far. They expected Harumasa to have a backstory like that. I guess you're in the room, or I just told you about it. So all those times he was slacking off or taking sick leave was actually because of his health issues, not an excuse? Who would have guessed? Honestly, it's not something that would have immediately come to mind. I thought he was just a natural slacker. Now I feel bad about it. But let's wait for his message. Yeah, pretty good episode. Pretty good episode of his story. Very much like the conversation he had. Obviously talked about how he was also suicidal, so he felt better equipped to say things to the other individual who's going through very, very similar, the same condition. All noticed how, yeah, the syringe sparkling. All right. Why is he in a forest with mushrooms? Yeah, no, it's pretty cool. I have something tying up my controller because it's doing that thing where controllers disconnect when they're in a certain position. Where are you? Pick up horse. Alright. Just have to be careful. Oh, are you kidding me? Sorry. Hit something on my phone. Alright, but yeah, very cool chapter. Love the conversation on the roof. It showed some good planning and forethought on Harumasa that wasn't too on the nose or anything. Nice and subtle with his cleverness that seemed to make sense for the most part. I guess the biggest downside, like the biggest bother I could find, is trying to figure out why he would, use the kids as like the test subjects, for his drug. When, from my understanding, the purpose of the drug would be like, for everyone, and so you'd probably want to use base cases, but probably does. I mean, obviously you can't just use any random person. Well, no, you can. That depends on the organization. If he's more alone and he obviously has people working for him. That was obviously known by the mysterious individual taken out by the Bangbu. I don't know why I opened up YouTube. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, Jolteon was finally buffed. Alright. But yeah, a pretty cool and I think interesting story so far. I like how it's going. I should probably get around to finishing it at last level. So it looks like the format was a battle stage, complete story, which was much longer. It seemed like an hour for this entire middle section with my speed of reading and a bathroom break. But excluding the bathroom break, definitely an hour of reading and listening. But yeah, enjoyed it. Harumasa seems clever. And enjoy the characterization we get from him, covering up, being the type to like cover up, getting too emotional with a bit of humor when it gets a bit much. All that's buried. That office, those friends, are a place you can return to. Dang it. Oh, okay, so I missed whatever that dialogue was. It's probably a dialogue here. Mole in the hole. No. Oh, okay. There must be an unseen price to pay. Of course. He also has things he can't let go of. And people he can't see. When he gets serious, it's hardly ever for something good. Fair enough. One day we will all reach the same end. Rest in peace. They say it's a curse disguised as a blessing. But who did it really bless? And who did it really curse? A curse disguised as a blessing. Oh, it's much more pessimistic if it's much more pessimistic if it just ends there at blessed. I think it feels more inquisitive saying, and who did it really curse? I think family. Hey, I know that movie. It's in the store. Perhaps it could also just be a one-sided wish. It is the crown and chains of genius. Okay, so it should be the first line. Oh, there's a fight here. Cool. In this world, no one should be made into a sacrifice. Thank you, Seth. And so, at this moment, he made a choice. At the time, he was like any other child his age. Had a sweet tooth for desserts. He had grown adept at hiding everything naturally. Yeah, no, the right stick doesn't do anything. Not just the scars. Alright. Cool. Interesting to learn, but yeah. Story's pretty good so far. I like it. And let's finish it up. What the heck? Hold on, sorry, I just checked. Where the heck is my Twitch source? 900p. How the heck do you get 900p? Alright, I'm not doing 1080. At least I'm 720 on YouTube. How the heck am I at 900p? I need to figure that out next time. It'll be more intensive on the system and probably ruin ZZZ all the worse, but it'll at least... Honestly, I'm pretty sure YouTube probably videos get spread better if you do at least HD quality. Hopefully I do that. Yo, you're right on time. I made plans with Kirishima, and we're going to the base where our master used to hide. When the time comes, I'll be counting on you, partner. I'll see it through to the end. Just as I thought. With you around, I always feel incredibly safe. But before we set off, I need to do one thing. Don't worry, it's not something that'll require you to put in extra effort. Just a normal leave request.
Excuse me, my hard-working colleagues. It's such a pleasure to see you all.
Harumasa, you're late again. And Belle?
Oh, she's with me. She mentioned wanting to join HSO, so she's here to check out the place.
What he said.
What he said. I have considered it.
Yeah, I feel like if you're a proxy, you know it's an illegal activity. Be better at lying. You should just be better at lying. I get some people are bad liars, but man, they're supposed to be like the best in the business. I guess we're only good at the proxying part. Which, I don't know. That's a whole tangent. It's hard to tell if we were actually good at proxying because we spend the entire time actually doing it with the fairy.
You've got great potential. I'm sure with a little effort, you'll make it into HSO.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I was making a cup. Trying to make sure it doesn't just pop or something.
But I'm here today because I have a few things I want to say.
Aren't you here because today is a work day?
Actually, no. But, Yanagi, I wanted to thank you for everything. I know you've done a lot for me. My leave excuses are all over the place. But you always managed to fight for my case with the higher-ups. Without your help, I would have been called in by the higher-ups for my ridiculous number of absences. Man, I hate to admit it, but even though we joined around the same time, you're way ahead of me now.
Honestly, that animation does make it look like he was supposed to be in a different pose during a part of that conversation.
Chief Miyabi, thank you for your trust all this time. If it weren't for you, HSO probably never would have accepted someone like me with all my health issues.
Like I said before, I chose you because you're strong.
And Lil Sokaku, I'm sorry for always pulling you aside at work to lecture you. I was actually just trying to slack off.
Huh? Really?
Asaba, did something happen?
Sorry, I should have just gone tisk 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 tisk.
It's nothing. It's just, starting today, I need to take a little vacation to take care of some important matters. As the chief would put it, I'm doing a training tied to my past self.
Oh, so you're training! Is there anything we can help you with, Harumasa?
Nope. But if you really want to help, perhaps you could take over my workload? I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Training is good, but don't push yourself too hard. I trust you, both as your superior and as your friend. Whatever you have to do, just get back here on time.
That's right. If you run into any problems, contact us anytime.
Yeah! And if you're not back on time, there won't be any snacks left in the office. I'll eat them all.
Thanks. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Alright. It's a nice interaction, I think. Yeah. Seemed fine. That wasn't a death flag, was it? A bit meta.
You were acting a little strange back there. That wasn't a death flag, was it?
Yeah, that was that choice. That was a reminder that, I mean, every choice in this game is an illusion, aside from Bell or Wise. This choice was just an extra illusion.
Of course not. I just feel a little sentimental about having to leave my team for a while.
Oh man, he thinks he's gonna die.
It's getting late. Let's get ready to enter the Hollow.
I also know better. I don't know why I lean in as I speak louder. I'm not pressing the A button. The Forks minivan is everyone's favorite. What? Is that what our car is? It's Forks brand? Alright, Agent Story. Sorry. Bump the desk. Hope the rattle wasn't loud. You're not even in the freaking... You're literally just here because... The video game, man. I can't even... Oh, man. You know, this challenge mode is on the entire time. It's hard to notice. Drinking water. Putting it down while making noise so it doesn't like bump the desk loudly. That's a straw. Got a cup with a straw for Christmas. Insane. Interesting. Never had one. It has the word "go" on it. I don't know why. It's like joyful in cursive on the side under our logo and
Let's see.
the word "go."
The place we agreed to meet Kirishima. Fine.
I like that I hit. Was I supposed to hit that? I was. Also, yeah, again, hilarious that if gosh, the lock on is kind of lame. Just how like hard the lock on is.
Understood.
I think that worked how I wanted it to, but it didn't matter much because it was
There's so much dust.
trying to see the dialogue.
I have a sensitive throat. Even a little dust can trigger a reaction. But it's no biggie. Let's keep going.
Second.
Be gentle with the pace, would you?
Harumasa is pretty fun.
Ready.
Trying to like aim at these. Oh, guess we don't have auto target. Yeah. Sorry, sensitivity is too high. I should make one for aiming. Oh, cool, I missed. Really? Huh? Okay, I can't break it. Why? Really? Yes, there's no box to hit over there. I can tell. I keep complaining about it, man. It is lame. How hard the auto target with his bow is when there's something to hit.
What's wrong? You feeling okay?
Okay. Obviously, it was cringe trying to shoot at those containers, the health and energy containers, without any auto target. Man, I hope this controller stays alive for longer. I needed to play Zenless Zero. But no, it's just how hard. Like I literally, holding the direction, couldn't move away from what I was up onto.
I'm okay. Just haven't gotten much sleep lately. Feeling a little tired.
It feels like it might have been true, actually. Not just making things up. Not resting well because of his investigation.
You don't look okay. Should we get out of here first?
Observation. Asaba Harumasa is exhibiting hand tremors, coughing, and reduced accuracy during combat. Hypothesis. This is likely linked to his physical condition. Suggestion. Leave the hollow environment now and rest.
I swear, Barry sounds different. That's like... like it's a mix of not hearing her in a while, hearing her for the first time in quite a bit. But that, I don't know, probably the same person, but the direction seems different. It's as if they haven't used her in so long that she needed to get used to how she performed it.
Okay. I admit I haven't been at my best. But it's no big deal.
Sorry.
I can't rest now. You know how much this means to me. I need to see it through. It's my last chance.
You really need to find your master that badly?
Do you really need to find your master that badly? Even if it means risking your health?
I need an answer. And more importantly, I cannot let Kirishima get to Master first, or obtain his research data and drug samples. If my master's research falls into his hands, a lot of people will die. And not just patients suffering from ether aptitude regression syndrome, but many ordinary people will become his test subjects. It's like Pandora's box. Once it's open, there's no going back. He won't stop pursuing his grand ambitions, regardless of how many people he sacrifices. I won't allow it. So please, I need your help. Please, fight with me until the very end.
If you insist.
If you insist. But promise me you won't push yourself too hard.
Thank you, partner. Don't worry. I value my life highly. And the last thing I do is push myself too hard.
Oh, okay. There's the signature humor.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's keep going.
Belle, should we be doing this? What if his condition gets worse?
Don't worry, I've got a plan B. We can contact Section 6 if anything really does go wrong. They'll be able to get here in time.
Good thinking. I'll keep them on speed dial.
Y'all know what speed dial is? I don't think I do. I also heard a roar. Did you spawn in before you were ready? Oh no, never mind. Oh, turn.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Oh, okay.
Kirishima is just up ahead. Honestly, he's the last person I want to see right now.
Yeah, I wasn't even
There's no
facing.
other choice. I'll just have to suck it up.
Yeah, no, I was facing this direction when I hit it again and it auto targets there. That's so lame. It's not like actually exploring. Just hit this every so often and to see if something's nearby. I tried. Harumasa, you finally arrived. As I said before, there are plenty of clues left behind by your master here. As long as we follow these clues, we'll definitely track him down. I hope so. By the way, I found some sort of mechanism your master left here. I spent ages trying to open it, but no luck. He sure is cautious. Why not take a look? Maybe you'll have what it takes to crack. I'll take you there now. Oh, by the way, the weather and time inside can be chaotic. No need to remind me. I almost forgot. You're now an experienced executive officer. Follow me. Oh, I see. If there's anything. And the answer's no, but they could have been. Alright, it's getting choppier for some reason. That was weird. It's weird how it's very selectively choppy. My bad, sorry. Bump the desk. I'll be honest. Okay. Even with it raining, which is unfortunate. Oh, there he is. Yeah, boy. Officer Mew Mew. Sorry, I needed to prove I remembered his name. I almost forgot it. Oh yeah, okay. This is the place where all the... Looks like their elevator system has been out of order for a long time. Some places are inaccessible. Look at this suspicious container. Among your masters, there's definitely some kind of clue hidden inside. I've racked my brains and tried all sorts of methods, but I still can't get it open. So it's all up to you now. Hurry and figure something out. Let's respond and said he surveys the area and suddenly bends down to pick up a piece of nondescript paper in the corner. The paper looks very old and the writing on it is faded due to the years of wear. What caught the the eye, what caught the eye is some special mark in the lower right corner. Golly gee, I wonder what the answer is. Yeah. Unsigned letter, the aged paper contains words, however, mostly faded, but fragments can still be deciphered, such as price, salvation, and exchange the present for possibilities. In addition, there is a mysterious special symbol. It was mentioned earlier as this, like, phone login screen, but... What are you looking at? Nothing, just a scrap of paper. Avoids his gaze and carefully tucks the piece of paper away, and then gives the bamboo in front of him a quick wink. Let's dig into this place and see if we can crack this puzzle he left us.
Tip. There is a special location sensor ahead.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind if instead he, like... Oh, never mind. There's an invisible wall here. But if, like, what we can see there... Oh, wow, actually, this invisible wall goes far. This be filled with something? No, it's just like some crate loading area or elevator. Yeah, no, it's an elevator spot, so it has these symbols. I wouldn't mind if the node was over there and so there was an icon to it, but you could have answered this already without it. Cool. Not in the special location.
There's a device on the wall ahead that can be triggered by an arrow.
Yeah. Whatever. Unfortunately. Yeah, they don't do puzzles anyone can fail.
Harumasa, what's wrong? Not feeling well?
I'm fine.
Harumasa pauses for a second before finally opening up the shipping container. As expected, it's filled with daily items, medical equipment, and heaps of research materials. Kirishima seems to be desperately looking for something amidst these items. At the same time, Harumasa hides in Kirishima's blind spot, quietly opening up the paper from before.
This is... a letter?
Hold on.
This is... a letter?
That was weird. It sounds like he's saying...
This is... a letter?
This is he's saying the sound so softly, it sounds like this is... Probably makes sense if he's trying to be super ill sounding or something. Aged paper once contained many words. However, after enduring the ravages of time, only fragments can still be deciphered, such as words like price, salvation, and exchange the present for possibilities, always hidden nearby. Apart from that, there's also that unique symbol key to the mystery. Harumasa reaches out and gently brushes his fingers over the symbol. Perhaps it was your imagination, but you think you saw his hand trembling just now.
Do you recognize the symbol?
It's your phone login password.
Yeah. When I was being experimented on, there were other adults around Master who always seemed to be busy. Master told me they were there to keep an eye on him. They weren't friends. So, we agreed that if I wanted time alone with him, I'd draw this symbol on a note. Then he'd come find me by himself, teach me archery, or just tell me stories.
Mm-hmm. Password. Honestly, it wasn't a complicated password, but, you know, it's one only they'd know. Or he'd know. Meanwhile, Kirishima finally stopped his rummaging, seemingly finding nothing.
Damn it, it's not here either.
What are you looking for?
Oh, nothing. Just seems like there's nothing here that could help us find Master. But as I thought, you're the only one who can solve this puzzle. Good thing I brought you here. You knew him better than anyone.
Is that so? I used to think I knew him. Just like everyone thinks they know their family. But now, I'm not so sure.
Never thought there'd be nothing but junk here. Where did he hide it? At that moment, a loud rumbling sound comes from a distance. A long, silent elevator starts up. So it's connected to the elevator. So it's connected to the elevator. Does that mean... I get it. He must have hidden it. Huh? I mean, I know another place we can reach the elevator. Who about their master coming with me? Yeah. We found the elevator. I guess this is an arrow. All that. This would be the perfect place to find some ingredients. Fortunately, lock-on tells me there's nothing here. So far, so fine. Presumably, he's genuinely just tired himself out. Okay. Alright, what? That was... Are you kidding me? Why'd she stop? Also, I'm surprised I didn't need to destroy the things. Parasites. Oh no, that was weird though. Yeah, no. King Yi just stopped attacking for some reason. Oh. I didn't need that. Yeah. I was hitting, he didn't attack. Oh, wow, are we going to go over there? I assume so. Oh, no. What do you look at that? You could probably shoot it from here. Nothing over here? Oh, sorry. I was looking around, video game and all. Not him. Why is he protecting it? Or is that him?
That ethereal keeps circling around the briefcase. It's almost like it's guarding it on purpose.
At least it was addressed, so it's not like randomly guarding it.
Forget about the ethereal. Go get that briefcase now! There's gotta be something inside that'll help us find Master's whereabouts.
Master's whereabouts. Huh. Master's clothes are scattered near that ethereal. And those are definitely his glasses. Is he really still alive?
Harumasa, I know you're concerned for his safety, but try not to think about that right now.
Enough! I'm tired. I know you've been after what's inside that briefcase from the start. There are no clues leading to Master in there, just the booster drug he left behind. And I know you want to use Master's work to advance your own research, creating the so-called miracle drug that allows humans to conquer the Hollows. And that's why you built the sanatorium. But in reality, it's just your lab for human experiments where you harvest materials from sick kids. I know it all. And a team is rescuing those kids from your sanatorium as we speak. So tell me, is he still alive?
Guess I couldn't have fooled you after all. You even got the sanatorium's coordinates. Whatever, it's not that important anyway. Now that the puzzle's solved, you're useless to me. Since we've known each other for so many years, I'll tell you, your precious master. He's over there growling right now.
You mean... that ethereal?
That's right. That ethereal is your master. I watched him get corrupted with my own eyes. He foolishly tried to go against the power players. It's only fitting he ends up like this.
I had questions for him. I haven't...
If anyone's at fault, it's your master. He didn't understand the value of this research. This is a chance to go down in history. Once we make a true ether aptitude booster, we'll no longer fear the Hollows. We could even conquer them! When that time comes, a new world will be born. And I will be its god!
Now this is getting unhinged and cringe. I mean, even with the... Oh man, we can survive the Hollows now drug. I don't know, you still get torn up by what's already inside. Also, and I will be its god. Crazy. Oh, presumably he's part of cult, the cult or religion that's sprung up around Hollows that I'm vaguely aware about.
Even if it means stepping over countless bodies?
You mean those patients? They're just necessary sacrifices on the path to a new world. Just like you. Even without my involvement, you wouldn't live much longer. So, in a sense, I'm putting waste to good use. Wouldn't you agree?
You really have the nerve to say that.
Deep down, you know it too. For this great research, your sacrifices are insignificant. That's why the power players turn to me to continue the research.
There aren't that many patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome. Even if you develop a drug without side effects, there's not enough for mass production.
That's just a minor issue. At that point, we can simply induce the disease in ordinary people. Humans are an abundant resource. This is way easier than my current research.
I think this guy might be evil.
You don't know, do you? The power players have done many experiments already, and they've used up plenty of patients like you. Though, only your master's results were stable. Too bad he grew sentimental, which led to his demise.
Yeah.
What a joke! Feeling pity for someone with one foot in the coffin like you.
Anyway, obviously evil guy, but yeah, it sounds like there's insinuations power players are on that he's like the organization working on making that type of thing would, for reasons, be probably similar. I forget, vision type of people. Yeah, and I will be its god. That's it. Even if he was part of that group, weird, like overly evil sentiment. Like he's being a bit cartoonish for how serious the rest of the story is.
He never hesitated when extracting your spinal fluid before, but he refused to perform the final experiment at the last minute. That's why the power players got rid of him.
You mean he...
Oh, you're deteriorating rapidly. Looks like luck is on my side.
Yeah, so this is just him actually dying from his illness. Is it actually unlucky? If he spends too much time in a hollow, I think we saw it a bit at the end of chapter 5. Yeah.
Don't get cocky. As long as I'm alive, I won't let you have that briefcase.
We'll see about that.
Damn it. More ethereals are showing up. We need to take them out first.
Oh, don't worry. Chingy is here. I'm pressing the button, come on.
Break away in one hit.
Okay.
Who begins?
Okay, I guess I'm saving that. saving her charge attack or charge bolt attack or thrashing. By the time you clear out the ethereal, Kirishima has already vanished.
I don't see Kirishima. He must have slipped away.
Who knows what he'll do next? Should we go after him?
What's happening?
Harumasa, what's happening with your body? Kirishima just said your condition was strange. Are you hiding something from me?
I'm fine. Just feeling a little dizzy. I'll be okay in a minute.
If you don't tell me the truth right now, I'll end our partnership immediately.
Kirishima extracts spinal fluid from those kids regularly, but they're not in good shape. If this goes on, they'll likely relapse. So, I had them use my spinal fluid instead.
Yeah. Okay. So they used the spinal fluid. Wait. Okay. So extracting the spinal fluid does kill them slowly. And so he donated some, so he's not sick randomly. That's good. Okay, no. What did they use his spinal fluid? Or also how they extract spinal fluid? It seems like the kids do it themselves, so they just gave them a bottle of this is us, and it's actually from Harumasa. Huh? I don't get that part. I do like my first interpretation though of they use the spinal fluid to keep alive the kids they extract spinal fluid from. That's funnier though. But no, I don't know. I don't understand how they collect the spinal fluid, and how they can just give some of Harumasa's, which, I mean, yeah, works for, I don't know.
Kirishima extracts spinal fluid from those kids regularly, but they're not in good shape. If this goes on, they'll likely relapse.
That sounds to me like, if they take more spinal fluid, the kids will relapse in some way. But he have them use his.
We needed to find Master and secure the drug samples he left. Losing Kirishima would have meant losing our only lead to the power players behind him.
Okay. So he gave the spinal fluid so they don't. So one, so the kids don't relapse. And two, so Kirishima doesn't grow suspicious or anything. Maybe? I still don't understand how it was extracted. It sounds like they do it on their own.
After taking everything into consideration, it was my only option.
You need to go to the hospital right now.
It's fine. The dose was small enough not to cause any serious side effects. Besides, my tolerance is different from theirs. My body is used to this kind of strain. More importantly, I still have things to do. Get the briefcase and put an end to that ethereal.
All right.
It might sound stupid, but I don't want him wandering around forever in the hollows in that form.
Fair enough. Are you gonna fight that in there? Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
So let's do it.
You're in really bad shape. You can't go fight that ethereal.
But come on, let's go. Sorry, I did the thing. Move my cord.
Sorry, but I have to do this. Don't worry. No one values my life more than I do.
Almost looks back, smiles at you mischievously, like usual. His yellow headband fluttering in the wind. Then he grips his long bow tightly and charges forward without the slightest hesitation.
Thanks for accompanying me this whole way, partner. No need to worry. You should be happy for me. I can finally put an end to all this.
Thank you for that, those.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak. With a clear mind, arrows fly true.
Following orders. Here comes the verdict.
Are you kidding me?
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
This guy is too tough. Why don't we...
No! Trust me, I can beat him. I have to.
I detect Asaba Harumasa's vital signs are rapidly declining.
Oh, here we go.
Oh no. If this continues...
They added a blue tint to the fight.
Master.
Consequences.
How strange. I thought I'd hate you. I ought to, but... it's a shame. I didn't get to see you one last time.
Oh, darn it.
Well done, Harumasa.
No, my
Go
computer
ahead and
sucks.
take what he left behind.
Yeah, no,
Looks like you can't see or hear me anymore.
Give us back the cape!
Who do you think you are?
yeah, no.
Just
The cutscene looks
stay
as bad as it does for me.
You won't survive for much longer.
Damn it! I won't let you...
Very beautiful looking place. Yeah. See how much better it's running here. Oh,
Where am I?
to an extent.
Everyone.
Tell me, will we ever get to feel the wind again?
It's not over yet. I still have unfinished business.
Listen to me, Harumasa.
Master.
The essence of archery is not to be sought from the outside. It resides within you. Each time you pull the string.
It's useless. Even if you smash it, as long as there's a single drop, my people can replicate it. You...
Kiss your grand plans goodbye.
Harumasa, what have you done?
Sorry, little proxy, but I can't let this thing exist in the world. I guess this was my final vacation request.
No, don't fall asleep.
Man, my computer sucks. It was lame. It was lame how much slower or laggy it was. It was whatever they do. It's the same issue with how that was as choppy at like Nineveh is whenever I do Hollow Zero. No, it wasn't as bad. It had scenes where it was running fine. Other cutscenes tend to run fine, so it's probably because I'm streaming it with, having OBS open and all. Not a shame. It's still cool scene.
This headband is yours now.
Huh? Can I really have it?
As I promised. But don't think it'll help you hit 10 bullseyes in a row while wearing it.
Got it! Thank you, Master!
Harumasa,
Huh?
No, it's nothing. If one day I'm not around anymore, you must keep up with your medication and routine checkups. Do you understand?
Master, are you leaving? Just like Mom and Dad? Did I do something wrong?
It's not your fault. I'm just really tired. Maybe it's time for me to skip work and take a break. But not yet. I've still got a lot of work to do. And I will finish it.
Will you come back after your break?
If I have the chance, I will. I once thought I could save more people. At least that's what they told me. If the gods have abandoned this world, trapping us in endless calamity, then we must reclaim the power of the gods with our mortal bodies, regardless of the cost or sacrifice.
That's a strange statement. Sorry. But I can see how laggy OBS isn't when what's on Zenless Zone Zero is a still image. That's hilarious. Yeah. Lore. They believed in gods, plural. Or someone did, at least. Power of gods. Yeah, it seems like he's in with Vision or whatever the broader antagonists are, or the religious organization, presumably, that we saw with Bringer. And they seem to have some form of religious beliefs around Hollows, which does give them, clearly, as we saw with Bringer, control over when becoming ethereal or something along those lines.
But this is wrong. I can't exchange this real, immediate suffering right in front of me for a distant and uncertain possibility. And who am I to trample on the lives of others in the name of sacrifice? I have no right. One who offers salvation in exchange for sacrifice is not a god, but evil.
And those are an interesting translation, presumably. The opposite of a god is evil, or at least in some ways antithetical.
So, Asaba Harumasa. I wish for your life to always be your own. Not a sacrifice for anyone or anything. And I'm sorry.
With Section 6's help, Kirishima and his accomplices are swiftly subdued. The unconscious Harumasa is rushed to the hospital. Harumasa's state is dire and is given a critical condition notice, but just when the doctors are out of options, he miraculously awakes. Several days later, in the Section 6 office, the once sterile workspace seems to have been decorated carefully.
What's all the fuss? This isn't some kind of prank, is it?
Not a prank. We are celebrating the return of a teammate who's recovered from a serious illness.
That's right! We've prepared lots of yummy goodies!
Man, they can replace the whole TV mode, but they can't put up a welcome back sign, like the happy birthday signs you put up in your house.
Asaba, you're on time today. Very good. To celebrate, we've invited a special guest.
Is it Coletta? Oh. Warm welcome to our executive officer who's back on the job.
A warm welcome to our executive officer who's back on the job.
Man, just hearing back on the job gives me instant work fatigue.
Instant work fatigue. Why'd he say it like that? I guess he's dreading the work fatigue.
But all jokes aside, thanks, guys. If it weren't for our smart proxy calling for backup early, and my dear teammates coming to the rescue just in time, my ashes would have been floating out to sea already.
You almost sound disappointed?
Executive Officer Asaba Harumasa, you've done great work and saved countless civilians from the Hollows. You are indispensable to Section 6. And with you here, we can make a real difference and help more people. I'm very proud of you.
Why so formal all of a sudden? You're making me blush. But thanks.
What was that saying again? Those who survive a catastrophe are destined for great fortune. Guess I'll take a fortune cookie.
You have a nice chat with everyone at Section 6. Unfortunately, work comes in and they start getting loaded with dull paperwork. Harumasa winks at you and excuses himself to rest, and he's still recovering. This guy, he's got slacking off down pat. At Harumasa's invitation, you join him on the rooftop, where he often sneaks off to at work.
Nothing beats a place where you can feel the breeze. To be honest, I didn't think I'd get to see you again. When I injected that drug in my neck, I thought I was done for. The doctor said the fact I was alive was sheer luck, not to mention how quick my recovery was. They couldn't explain it and called it a miracle of modern medicine.
Sure.
Guess I can be lucky too sometimes.
Just glad you're okay.
I'm just glad you're okay. So, what happened to Kirishima?
What about that illusion of voice?
The kids at the sanatorium were all rescued and taken to a specialized hospital. Their conditions are stable now, and I'll be helping with their living expenses. As for the power players behind the scenes, we managed to get several names out of Kirishima during his interrogation. I'd say that's a decent lead to work with.
About your master. Did you take care of everything?
Yeah. I've collected his belongings, and the funeral's next month. Though, I might be the only one attending.
Harumasa lifts up his hand and gently brushes the ends of his yellow headband.
To me, Master was my only family. So I was fixated on getting an answer from him. I wanted to ask him, why did he have to leave me without saying a word? Just like my birth parents did. But now, it just feels like none of that matters anymore. The deceit and exploitation were real. But so were the care and kindness. If suffering and happiness can coexist, then maybe love and hate can too.
Oh wow. Do you forgive him?
Have you decided to forgive him?
I wouldn't call it forgiveness. It's just acceptance. I take it as it is. Good or bad, pain or joy. There's nothing I don't accept. Perhaps that's what makes up life itself. There's always going to be evil. But there's always going to be good out there too. Like how I was on the brink but recovered miraculously. Even though I've lost family, I got to meet you and my amazing teammates.
Suddenly a phone rang. It's Harumasa's specialist doctor.
Mr. Asaba Harumasa, based on your recent test results, we have a hypothesis that we think you need to know.
Well, I'm glad I'm here to hear it.
Our analysis suggests that the drug you injected may have actually saved your life.
What do you mean? That drug was supposed to be poison to me and accelerate my disease.
Poison? No. It's more like a special cure tailored just for you.
Alright.
We have detected active residual ingredients inside your body that not only control the disease, but are a perfect match for your physiology. In other words, this medicine only works on you. Must have been made by someone who knew your condition inside and out. It's just a shame that it is an unfinished product. But it's still incredible how it brought you back from the brink of death.
Haramasa hangs up the phone after a brief chat with the doctor. He looks a little confused, as if he needs a long time to process this fact.
So, it wasn't a miracle.
No wonder that Ethereal was dreading the
So
drug.
the medicine that your master left behind wasn't any kind of booster drug. It was made specially to treat your illness. No wonder that Ethereal stayed near it.
I guess so. I wonder when he stopped working on the ether booster drug and began focusing on creating a cure for me. I had no idea. That's probably why those people decided to get rid of him.
Haramasa leans against the rooftop railing and stays quiet for a long time. Just when you think he's dozed off, he breaks the silence.
Thanks for being here. Don't worry. I'll live my life to the fullest.
I'll sound less depressed when you say that.
But if one day I become sick and turn into an ethereal, don't frown. We all know that day's gonna come sooner or later. When that happens, and if you're around, I hope you can do me a small favor and end my life.
Aw. No problem, bestie.
Don't leave me wandering forever as an ethereal in a hollow. Please.
I promise.
All right, I promise.
Thank you. Though, I really hope that day doesn't come anytime soon. All right. Let's both aim to live our lives to the fullest in this messed up, wounded, yet so brilliantly beautiful world.
After enjoying the calm for a while, you suddenly receive a message from Harumasa. To celebrate his partial recovery, he wants to invite everyone for a small gathering at the port. And here we go. More run. Oh, hey. I didn't have to run that far. Oh, okay. Huh? I mean, they're all here. With Officer Mew Mew. Hold on. That's what matters. Looks like none of my friends were late. How sweet of you. Not mistaken, there's only one person who's known for being late. It's Harumasa himself. Oh, since you put it that way, I'll have to admit it. In any case, to mark my brush of death, or rather my miraculous survival, I specially invited everyone to relax today. I've even picked the hottest hobby around, sea fishing. Yay! If we catch a big fish, can I eat it right away? Nope. You have to bring it back and cook it first. Today is perfect for training for the sea fishing competition. Ah, looks like the chief is going all out. Asaba, your health... Sorry for not telling you everything earlier. And it's true, my situation is pretty serious, but I can still work normally. Section 6 pays well, so I'm not planning on leave yet. But, I do have a small request. I'd appreciate if you'd all stop looking like me I'm on my deathbed. If you can treat me the same way as before, that would be great. To me, you are the same as before. There is no difference. I see. If our superiors have any questions about this later, I will find a way to handle it. Thanks. You're still the most reliable among us. Is Harumasa different? Not at all. I'm still your slacking off partner, Sokaku. Just kidding. Don't worry. I should be fine for a while. As for the future, well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. For today, the main event is sea fishing. The doctor said it's good for my physical and mental health to come out and stay active. Right, Belle? Huh? Oh, yeah. Nice, nice. You picked up exactly where I was going with that. Preparations will take a little longer, so feel free to wander around before then. The sea breeze is very pleasant, so make sure you enjoy it to the fullest. Okay. They want us to go do these things, boo. Okay. Boatman and Boatman. Cool. Anna? 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 Oh. Okay. I guess they were here too, by the way. Yeah. Cool. After that, everyone tries sea fishing under Harumasa's guidance. After some initial confusion, everyone gradually find their rhythm. Okay, yeah, it's missing the S. And catches some fish. If you ask who caught the most, of course it's Harumasa. What? Actually unplayable. Alright, dropping the S on fines is fine, but with his usual mischievous smile. What? Alright, I mean, you can see the I next to the O, but man, that's an unfortunate misspelling of with. His golden pupils reflecting the vast sky and ocean. The wind blows, gently lifting his headband, like a long-delayed farewell. Perhaps the long night hasn't ended, but hope always glows with a golden light. Alright, cool, I guess that's the end. Almost out of her minute. Nope. No final check-in with Wise, I guess. But most importantly, I got all my stuff. And I got all my... Oh, these are the A-rank shock chips. I'm kind of missing all the blue ones. Alright, well, that's everything. Cool. Rad. Yeah, okay, that was Harumasa's agent story. Pretty cool, I like it. I think yeah, it's up there with I think I would say it's up there with Lighters. People also like Runa's again quite a bit, and yeah, it's also quite nice how it deals with a memory debilitating illness. Release. Yeah, no, I'd say Lighters is, I think, next best. I enjoyed Terra Spera et Astra. Well, I looked it up earlier, man. It was like hard work or something. Yeah, just a phrase. Through hardships to the stars. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Very rad. I think it handled itself very well. Did a lot of... I'm saying words right now. No, so I think it overall was very solid. I think Harumasa's very well done. Very cool. Has the goofy demeanor to him, and even covers up, brings it back when he's getting too emotional. That's very nice. He sort of has this serious side. Is clearly very, very intelligent, but always plays aloof. So yeah, all very cool, very interesting. Man, you can really see the quality difference between Inky and that skateboard. Overall story was very cool. I think it handled its emotional moments very well. Yeah. Like the maybe biggest confusion is how exactly or what the plans are of the antagonist. The fact that he was kind of cartoonishly evil in a way that didn't help the story being so serious. But that's mostly the worst of it, which, yeah, overall, yeah, very, very solid story. And yeah, I think, yeah, definitely the best. But Lighters is a second. I remember enjoying his quite a bit. Not sure if I will tackle others. I probably should tackle others, though. I don't think I heard anyone talk about the case of the missing Bamboo. And Bernice's story was sure a thing that exists, but yeah. Feels unfortunate. It's definitely a case where it feels like the serious stories are done better. In a case of, yeah, they have respect for it, so they do handle it quite well when they want to. And the only problem with the goofy stories are, I don't know, it's just if you're gonna have a goofier story, they gotta be pretty entertaining. And unfortunately, I think the best thing that came out of this one, it was Bernice going, Piper, and like that was literally the best part of that. So this entire event, which otherwise, yeah, I mean, I guess that was a story. But yeah, I only appreciate the serious stories the most because, well, they actually do, I think, do it well. Which is probably why I think Rena's is also not bad at it either. Probably need to go through it again to remember what I thought. Because I remember, I thought it was fine, but something about Rita's stories just didn't click as well. Yeah. Yeah, very cool. Big thumbs up to Harumasa's story. I hope they do more of this similar quality. It is a shame. I not necessarily against like more lighter-hearted stories, but I just don't think the kind they do just hit well on the entertainment side of things, which is unfortunate. Well, that's it. Probably, I'm not sure if I would do a whole reaction, a whole long reaction to it, or not long reaction, but like would edit down a review to it. If I were to edit anything, it'd probably be a review to it. Not sure. I'd have to go through it a few more times, because that's honestly how I would want to do a review. Just be over it a few times and be thorough with my thoughts. But, not too good at that. I still really like it, but I'm not sure if I like it enough to actually do a review. If I'm as opinionated on it. Still, it was good. So yeah, thanks anyone who watched. It was a good fun stream, a good story, and yeah, even though I'm not the biggest fan of the main story for Zenless Zone Zero, I think overall they do an okay job. This stories like Harumasa's are minor. They can do really, really good. I think maybe sometimes the gameplay side of things might let them down because, fortunately, it is still a video game, so gameplay can enhance the story. But oh well. In any case, thanks to anyone who watched or watching. That was great fun stream, and I had a great time. Thanks for the person who commented. First comment on a video. Hope I answered well enough for them. Alright. In any case, take care, everyone.